All right. Let's see. Got some Metroid going on tonight. Dusty, maybe Elliot, maybe some Final Fantasy, Kirby, all kinds of shit we can play. Steam Machine revealed their price, $1,050. I'll pass. I will probably get the VR headset though. Don't know what that's gonna be though.
But it can do that, and if you're already willing to accept a trade-off in performance, you can spend about half the money and get a unit that can not only plug into a TV and connect to controllers and all this stuff. Normally the trade-off would be ease of use, right? So I wouldn't make this recommendation compared to something like a PlayStation. But from the sounds of it, the Steam Machine is not necessarily as easy to use as a console still, from some early reviews. So if you're already going to be dealing with some you got to turn some dials and flip some switches, save yourself $500 and get a unit that has a battery in it and can travel and plug into a TV. All right, here's tip number 2. If you already have PC hardware and you want to get it into your living room, it's pretty cumbersome to like run an HDMI cable all the way across your house or plug it in next to your TV. Doesn't look good. What you get is an NVIDIA Shield TV. This is an Android set-top box, a media unit. It plays Android games, sure, but what you really want is an app called Moonlight. Moonlight and Sunshine. It's an at-home over LAN audio-visual streaming application. You have one running on your PC wherever it is in your home, and as long as you have wired Ethernet to your NVIDIA Shield TV that plugs into your TV, you can stream games right from your TV to your NVIDIA Shield. It's really easy. You can get any generic USB adapter, plug it into the NVIDIA Shield. It works. It works pretty easily. It's not as simple as a console. You do have to click some things, install some things. But that's it's on the lighter side of PC setup. I'll say that. And that way you can.
It doesn't like me putting this in full screen.
You can drop maybe half of that into your PC and then enjoy that on any screen in your house. It does add a fraction of lag. I'll admit that. I'm kind of a lag hound, so it is a little fuzzy.
It doesn't matter.
Man, for the money you save, you won't notice.
Or can I game capture it?
Coasting on a cushion of money, and all the lag will just disappear from your life. Once you realize that your wallet is kind of like a little thicker than it used to be. So please look into that. If you want to get PC gaming,
all that disposable income will make up the difference.
Yeah, easy way to get over any of that. So yeah, if you want to save some money, please look into that. It's super easy. I've had the same NVIDIA Shield TV under my TV since 2017, I think, because all it has to do is decode video, and it does it. Once it does it good enough, it does it all the time. So please look into that instead of buying a giant cube that runs the same games much worse, just in a different room of the house. That would be my advice, because the beauty of the PC ecosystem is that it's so
working.
modular. You can kind of find these angles to work on. So I love Valve. I love PC gaming. I want it to grow. I want it to expand. But my God, this is the virtue of PC, is that you can kind of find cool technical ways to save some money and get the same performance out of it. So please look into that. I'm not going to put myself on call here, but if anyone has any trouble setting any of that shit up, just leave comments and I'll try to get to them, because I believe very strongly in this combo. I think it's an incredible value, and it's a way to, like somebody had mentioned on Reddit, invest in one PC and then find a way to get that everywhere else, instead of rebuying the same hardware over and over that's just going to do the same thing.
This is a really interesting thing that Lawrence is talking about, because gaming enthusiasts have no problem doing what Lawrence is talking about, which is like connecting boxes and like doing wireless and wired and all that other shit. So I don't think Steam and Valve is shooting for that audience. I think they're literally just shooting for an audience that doesn't want to deal with any of that, supposedly, and then they just buy the box and plug it into their TV. But since it is landing at a terrible time, like Brian said, at a terrible price, then all of those things are moot. So like, to me, it's so weird again that they're failing at the Steam Machine again, because they released the Steam Machine years ago. They tried to do the same thing, but they like outsourced it to a bunch of different makers.
Oh no!
And they were all sort of different specs. Some were lower, some were higher, and nobody bought them. And now we're at a spot where Valve actually, I think, made a really cool design, and also an awesome way to like put it all together, and with Steam Big Picture mode and the whole deal. I was like, well, yeah, you know what? Easy, $500 I spent on this box. No sweat. Everybody buys one. At 1,000, no way.
Thousands
like,
too pricey.
Out, they will, but I don't think that they're going to
too
sell as
pricey,
many
man.
as they did the Steam Deck when it first came out in 2022 or whatever it was, because it was an amazing price. For
I got a Steam Deck
PC, and they were kind of
3 years ago or something. Love it. Absolutely love it, but there's no way.
The Steam
Oh,
Machine
yeah.
is not doing that. It's not doing any of these things, and it's so
For
weird. And
Steam
I hate to say
Machine.
it because, like Lawrence, I love gaming PCs and I love gaming on a PC, and I want everybody to do it.
The only way I
This
would
is
buy
just not
one
the
would be
way,
like
and it's
maybe
boy,
for
it's making me
work,
real sad.
Yeah, I'm still glad
for
they're doing it though.
different
I'm glad they're
purposes.
out there doing it. In some ways, I'm kind of glad that they're smashing that 4-digit price barrier because the future consoles are probably going to be pretty rough too. So I don't know. This is why I think, yeah, if you're a gaming enthusiast and you're looking to kind of graduate up into more enthusiast gaming, there are deals to be found, but you got to be a little more hawkish than you used to be. And it's a bummer. Why did it have to happen now? In the renaissance of PC gaming, why did fucking AI data centers have to slurp up every last bit of silicon that the Earth can provide? Well, speaking of slurping up, we're glad that we could slurp up some of your time. Thank you for sending it our way and watching this video. We love video games here. We love talking about video games.
Okay, interesting. Here we go. I cannot get there from here. I do not believe. Well, shit. Okay. I really can't do anything in that other room, like, at all. Because my Metroid meter thing is going insane. Okay. I can't go in from the right. Because there's a thing that sucks my bombs up. So there is... Save state is Control C. Okay. No, that's gonna kill me. Okay. Okay. I am at very, very low life here. This is new. Okay. Now how the fuck do we get that? I genuinely... No, I must have been there. What the fuck? Like, I don't know what the... Okay, well, at least we got an energy tank, I suppose. Let's go back and see. Here... This here is the closest. Right, there's the thing, but I can't get up here. So how the fuck do you get up there? Uh... I know I've done this like a million fucking times. It says it's around here. I don't use... Oh. I'm in area 2. Here, I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on here. Okay. Where's the fucking spring ball? Am I just missing it? I fucking think I am. God damn it. Okay. Stupid. Let me save. It's like up here that I never went. Yep. Right. I see it right now. Fuck me. Okay. Alright. I see. I'm a stupid fucking moron with an ugly face. It's right. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, what is he doing? Very angry armadillo. That bullshit. The bullshit right there. Yeah. Oh, good. Wow. Who would have thought? No, in later games, whenever you get the high jump, you also get the spring ball. I'm just saying. That was so dumb. Just that one little area I missed. Wait, did I not save? Did I save? Save. Okay. Like instant. A very short elevator. You. Oh damn, I thought this was somewhere else. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Not that big a deal. Now we can go get the final Metroid, go to the next area. Okay, look. Ooh. Wow. Amazing. Fucking bullshit. Gonna be our last Alpha Metroids for a little while. Actually, forever, probably. We going to Gamma now. You're gonna make me run all the way back. Boy. Cool. The hell? Finally. Hot. Let's go. Have that yet. I think that's a grapple beam. A grapple. 48 grapples. Ooh, I can get up there. All right, what do we got? Oh my god, we got 10. Certainly is a thing. Guess we're gonna be getting the grapple beam here soon. Ow. Excuse me. I guess we're not going that way right now. What is this bullshit? Oh, okay. Ah. It'd be cool if that healed me. Beam burst. What is this? Beam burst enhances your beam by increasing attack power and enabling rapid fire shots using... Firing this beam uses Aeon. Press A to activate it. Hold Y for rapid fire shots. Press Y again to deactivate. Or A again. Okay. I see. Cool. Fuck. Let's not go that way. Let's go down. Have to be using that a lot. Metroid. I think we've got a Metroid in here. Oh, it is an alpha. Huh. Dude, he's angry with me. Ah, okay. Let's see. Off. Um... think I necessarily want to be here right now. Got another one. Ooh, we got a gamma. Ah, they are. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna lose it on this one. Yep. That was bad. Not great. I didn't know you could use the shot for it though. Need to not get hit by that. That'd be probably pretty good. So you can just shoot them in the mouth whenever they're on the ground. That's good to know. Generally have trouble with them, even more than the other ones, the Zeta and Omegas. I don't think I want to go down yet. I can't go that way. Ooh, save point. Can't go there. Can't jump that high. Let's see. And try going up again. Don't like them. Hey, what's up? On Metroid time. Metroid Samus returns tonight. How's it going? Shit. I forgot, why can't I go up here? Or did I just not want to go up here earlier? I think there was a mean thing over here. There was, and I'm going to die. Ooh, I didn't die. Hell yeah. Not a lot of work. Yeah. Cool. Ammo restored. I need my life restored. These things are very angry. Yep, yep. See? Whoa, I nearly fucked it up there. Real bad. Oh no. Oh, this is the mining robot thing. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, okay. This is not the best. Those things are very angry. Here. Let's see. Come on. I don't think I have enough to... Nope, I do not. Okay, well that's good. Great. Shh. Auto mod for the win. Okay. Here, let's go. Go. Okay. Gonna play Metal Gear here. It's Sneaking past those things. Alrighty. Fuck off. Right. I do remember this game being fairly difficult compared to the other Metroids. And played it in 6 months or so. Metal Gear, I mean, they're all part of the same franchise. But Sneaky Snake. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, get wrecked. Give me more of those. The wall climbing thing? What do you mean? That's a Spider Ball. Spider Ball came out before Metal Gear Solid. Yep. Spider Ball was invented in 1990. Don't know why I sounded like Trump there. Nobody's ever seen more Spider Ball than me. You go away. The little red frogs are angry. Oh, no. I was meaning that I was sneaking around those things, Metal Gear wise. Snake sneaking around stuff. But I played Metal Gear like back in 1989, so I played Metal Gear Solid like 3 years ago. I'm more familiar with the OG Metal Gear. Yeah, Solid Snake. Alright, now I think we are finally getting the grapple beam. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, they just came out with a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. I hear it's amazing. I haven't beaten 2 yet. I'm about halfway through. I started it last year. I have to be in a very, very specific mood for, like, stealth games. Oh, great. Well, at least it can kill things. Very handy. The issue I have here is with this emulator. Weirdly enough, if I click on it, it stops it, so I have to click off of it. Which is slightly annoying. The only way to, like, not do that is to play in full screen, and since it's a touchscreen Nintendo 3DS, I have to actually click on the beam that I want to use. So that sucks. Haven't found a way around that. Other than just putting it in window mode. Which I guess I could do if I'm gonna have to be using this grapple beam a lot. Which I believe I am. Oh my god, I hate that. There's been so many times I've closed the game. Oh, it's the worst. What is a hybrid screen? Oh, that's better, I guess. A little bit more. You can actually kind of see what's going on. I like that, actually. I'm partial to that. I didn't know that was an option for me. Save point. Or can I just have it side by side? That top right one's kind of freaking me out a little bit. That's default. Fuck that. What is custom layout? How do I customize my layout? This is Azar. When Nintendo shut down Citra, these people took up the mantle. Playing in the Piss dimension, yeah. You got... I was just in a green area. Now I'm in the yellow mining area. It was the central area is purple. What is... See, that one's fine too, but I want it to be bigger. Yeah, this is 3DS. Ooh, no, don't do that. What did I do here? I fucked it up. Do not rotate. This is annoying. It just... What about separate windows? On. This is perfect for me, actually. Ooh, this might work. If I can do full screen there... Oh, it still locks it? Even though it's on a different screen? That's dumb. Wait. Oh, wait. It's working now. Ooh, shit. Okay. Sweet. Oh yeah. Oh, nope. And we're keep getting hotter. Alright, what is this? Green crystal thing? I think I'm coming up to a digging robot boss soon. That way too early. Oh yeah. Did it have like stereoscopic 3D in it? Wait, I don't think I want to do that. If I put this back now, will it... Since I've figured out the view, let's see. Oh man, no it doesn't. See. It does not like it. Why doesn't it like it? Oh wait. Oh man, that's so fucking weird. Or wait. Oh, it is doing it. What is this over here? Why the fuck did I have that over there? Oh, that's very odd. Hold on, I can fix this. Whoa, I don't know why I had that over there. Okay, it works now. Nifty. No, it doesn't. Oh my god, I'm gonna go fucking insane with this. Two joysticks. Oh, cool. Okay, well that emulator thing doesn't work then. Emulator window does not work. We're just gonna have to play it like this. Oh well. I'm gonna switch over to Millennium Adventures here soon though. And I'll put it back to the other thing. That separate windows worked fairly well. All right. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Ah, okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what some of those things are. Let's go. Oh, he's just shooting fireballs. I don't think I've seen those before. Metroid Tom. Right? Oh, no. Okay. Interesting. He's gonna be down below. With a convenient save point. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Metroid Tom? Dude, where is it? Oh my god. These are the ones that, like, move. Stupid Gamma Metroids. They're my least favorite version. Annoying. Hey, there it is. Oh, he's gonna burst. Oh. Okay. I'd be neat if I could aim. He's gonna run away like a little bitch. In here? No. Oh, wait. There he is. Street Fighter 2010 is their least favorite version. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Like the 2010 NES game? You mean what every Street Fighter fan says? Did he go back over here? Did. I gotta stop missing with those missiles. Damn it! Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen every nerd video. Yeah, I know of the game. I don't know, maybe I don't remember the quote or something. Yeah, they're annoying. I think it was ready for me that time. I think the way of doing this there we go. Kill it. It's gonna run away like a little bitch. No, come back. You asshole. not make that. Go down. Yeah. I assume it went over here. Yeah. These are the only ones that like run away like that. They're like very annoying. Unfortunately, they're going to be the most common type from now on. Well, until 2 more levels, I think. They're already annoying to fight, just in general. Over here. And slam into me. Slam into me. Slam into me. Yeah, let's go. Get wrecked. Yeah, they suck. Maybe power bombs for that. But wait, there's more. Somewhere around here. Okay. Waiting for the plasma beam, if at all possible. That's when things get fun. Uh-oh. I think that is a pitcher trap. Okay. Ooh, are we gonna have to fight a Metroid in here? Gonna be some grapple beam action. Let's go. Testing my grapple beam skills. Oh, off. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why did I do that? Why did I go back down there? I'm so stupid. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we got another one. Is it gonna be a regular one? Oh, it's just an alpha. Okay. Thank God. Give me an alpha any day of the week. Easy. Oh, that's lava. I'm dying. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, it started me after I beat it. Okay. Note to self, do not go into lava. Lava hurts. Or wait. Did I morph ball through there somehow? No. Unless they want me to take damage? Nah. Yeah, but I have to pull that thing, and it's gonna kill me, because I'm gonna have to stay under there. Fine. Not a big deal. How many have I beaten? 4, and I need to beat 10 in this area? Yeah, I mean, that's the entirety of the premise of the Metroid franchise. It's what the whole thing is about. Oh, I'm gonna have to grapple back over there, aren't I? Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, we're just gonna tank the damage. How do I get that? Oh, oh, is it this easy? No, of course it's not. Why would it be? Okay. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's just a little burny. There is a elevator I have not gone to yet. I don't like the red ones. See? Not lava. There is a Metroid near me. Hear the blinking. Oh. Ooh, okay, so I can't go in there. an exit only kind of situation. I do. Ooh, okay. I think I see where to go. Save. I can save. Also a Metroid very, very close to me right now. Oh, I haven't been over here. Okay. There's one. There he goes, you bastard. Okay. Get him. Come here. Fuck. Okay, okay. Is it gonna run away like a little bitch? No, I missed it! Come here. Yeah. Where are you going? Oh, he's going to kill me, that's where. God, I fucking hate them. They have like so many moves. Fine. Get him. Oh wait. I'm going the wrong way. Right? Wait, where? Oh no, he's in here. He's in here. It starts me like right there. I just need him. Ow. Come on, he's so close. Yes. Go. Hell yeah. That's 5. And I need 10. Okay. Watch this stupid thing kill me. Hey, you know what? It got the job done. I'm okay with that. I can go up here. Or can I? Nope, they're not going to allow me to do that. Like, at all. I do need that. I will take that any day of the week. Now if I go down and to the left... Come on. Damn. That's annoying. Okay. Down and to the left, which is my right. I can't understand directions. I can't go there, but I can warp back anyway, and then it'll tell me the vicinity where I need to go, I think. Oh, there's only one other teleport station? Interesting. Oh, I can do this now. Okay, I haven't been back here since I got the grapple beam. Yeah, new area. Woo! There's a Metroid nearby. Yeah. Please let it... Okay, it's just gonna be a regular one. Or a alpha one. Technically, there are no regular Metroids in this game. Well, that's actually a lie. Whenever we get to the Queen, there are a few regulars. I think these are technically beta Metroid. I don't know. Like, I don't think they're betas, but... Yeah, they go from like alpha to gamma, but some of the alpha Metroids are like fire-based, so I call them beta Metroids, but that's not like technically correct. Which we all know is the best kind of correct, but... Yeah, this is a remake of Metroid 2 in which we are on the Metroid home planet exterminating all of the Metroids. And then we know from Metroid Fusion that doing that releases the X-Parasite because the Metroids were created by the Chozo to kill... for the sole purpose of killing the X-Parasite. And then Samus fucks it up and kills all the Metroids, and the X-Parasite goes wild. Yeah. And at the end of this game is whenever we get the baby Metroid that is at the beginning of Super Metroid. So we kill the Metroid Queen, and then there's one last egg, and the egg hatches, and the baby Metroid follows Samus around. Yep, pretty much. Ooh. That is lava. We've learned lava's hot. Lava indeed hot. And there's gonna be a gamma here. Somewhere. Yeah. Shit. Better go. You better go. Where's my... Okay. That wasn't bad. Didn't take too much damage there. There it is. Oh, fuck off. Have to flush it out from its little home. Okay. Oh my gosh, I miss those every freaking time. The counters. Like, ideally, I want this thing to ram itself into the wall. Oh shit. I have no missiles. I think I'm dead. I have to have missiles. I can't beat him without the missiles. Can I just... nope. I have no missiles or the power that... Okay, well I've fucked that up real hard. Okay. Guess what we get to do? Farm. Need life as well, so. I don't know if the Metroid stays damaged when I leave. I don't think it does. This is the hot gaming content everyone wants to see. Monday missiles. It's Missile Monday. Missile Monday. That means a completely different thing for you. So Monday is no fun for you, I imagine. Alright, I'm nearly done. Should just start giving me missiles now. I got full life, which you can't see, but... Oh, I got GTA Vice City as well last night. They were having a sale. I got it super cheap. The definitive edition. I've never played it. Everyone's like, oh, you like synthwave and 80s music and shit. And I'm like, yeah. You haven't played Vice City, so I got it. Guess I could boot it up soon. No, it's an older game, so. All right. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save state here. It's the Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I've only played and beaten 5, and I loved 5. I've tried San Andreas and 3, and they were okay. But all right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. This is where we make our stand. Should have countered him. Could have countered him there. Stupid not to. I didn't like the driving in 4, but it was okay. I didn't hate it, but I never beat it. I got bored with it. I love 5 though. 5 is so good. I haven't played Vice City, so I guess we'll see. Should have countered him. Uh-oh, he's gonna do something bad. Okay. Oh. Nico, what is his name? Nico Bellis or something? Oh, did I kill him? Get wrecked. 4 came out when I was in college. Long time ago. Yeah. You don't want to touch a Metroid. They have sharp, spiny backs. At least those do. Okay, cool. I have to go into work tomorrow, but then I'm off for 3 days for my birthday. Oh shit. That did not work. It's funny. Okay, I've got 7 of the 10 in here. Yep, pretty much. I'll go out playing Metroid. It's fine with me. What are we doing here now? Oh, this is the part. What are we doing here? Is this the mining boss? It is. It is the mining boss. I knew we were coming up toward the mining boss. I think we're running away from the mining boss right now. Or he's running away from me. Right. Better be. Yeah, that's definitely not going to come back to haunt me later. I can guarantee you that. I think I'm gonna be getting... I don't know what the next upgrade I'm getting. Speed shoes? Do I even get speed shoes in this game? I don't remember. Well, I can't... Oh wait, I can get up there. Oh, we're gonna get the spazer. I refuse to call it the wide beam. It's the dumbest name change in the history of Metroid. Why they would ever change it from a cool sci-fi sounding name like Spazer? Beyond me. It's the wide beam. Off of that. Justice for Spazer. All right. What did that stand for? I don't remember. I kind of remember, but... Oh, this is a teleport. I thought this was a save. I do not want to teleport. Okay. We cannot go that way. But that's only for an upgrade anyway. Next gener... Yeah, I remember that, but Vita? Vita's Latin for life, though. That's why they named it that. Yeah, there's all kinds of crap over here. Metroid time? Aaron? Oh, I don't know about that. Life is fine. I have no problem with the name Vita. Oh god, here we go, another one. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Come on. Let's go. Let's go down or up or over or something. Okay. Yes! You just gotta make them ram into the sides and then blast their face full of fucking fire beam thing. This is like a really big area for a singular Metroid. That's weird. Uh-oh. This may pose an issue. How do we get out? Okay. There's gonna be another Metroid. We have 8. There's only 2 left in this area, so. Oh, and we're back at the beginning. Okay, I see. I understand. Cool. Ooh, Dusty and 20. Let's go. I haven't got any new upgrades in like a while. Down, down, down. Burning ring of fire. Uh-oh. What in the fuck are we doing? Is it Well, this is just some. Oh, it's for a fucking missile tank. Needed, but not that big of a deal. Guess we climb up now? Okay. Okay, okay. That Tarzan shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what is this nonsense? Can't get up there, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Finally, something. Again. Okay. And we're back over here. On. Do I want to be here? I don't think I do. Good to know, though. I think I want to go down and to the right. We got the Metroid. And now I think I want to go up. I wish I could, like, grapple onto an enemy and stun them. Or didn't I try this and I couldn't do it? Pretty sure. Yeah, I couldn't. No, there's nothing up for me. What happens when I went all the way down to the bottom? I couldn't, for reasons I don't remember. Hey, what's going on? How's it going? Long time no talk. Can I go down here? Oh, I just never went down here. Okay. Fuck yeah, let's go. These may be the other two I need. Shit. Fuck. All right, let's go. Where is he? Oh, am I gonna have to flush him out again? The little bastard. Nerdy's on the other side of the internet, on YouTube. And on the other side of the world, in Ukraine. Getting bombed to hell. Where do I kill him? I know he's like right fucking behind there. He's also part Russian. I don't know where his allegiance stands. He actually hates everybody, so... Not a big fan of society. Okay, here we go. All right. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna let him do his thing. We know their MO. Should have countered him. I keep not countering him. Don't know why I keep doing that. This one's gonna be running away quite a bit as well. Yeah, that's what I do. What I've been doing forever. '40th birthday in 2 days. Coming up quick. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay home and get drunk and play games. Taking off of work for the next 3 days too, so. Well, not Tuesday. Tomorrow I go in, but. Oh yeah, let's. Oh! I don't have any missiles! No! Oh, I fucked that up real bad. I'm out of missiles. I can't do anything. Actual acute liver failure? Really interesting. Nope. Maybe your work is awesome. You must like some planetary defenses. Usually no simple textures from the olden days. From the Mario Maker 2 days. We got 10 minutes until Dusty. Alright, let's try this once more. Uno mas. Yeah, you'd think one day it would happen to mine, but it hasn't yet. And that was the point, but... yeah. The reason most people know me. I was playing it the other day. It's still fun. If I wanted more people to come in here, I'd be playing it right now. It's still incredibly, incredibly popular. People make levels and you play them. That's about it. And they're usually hot fucking garbage every time. Sometimes you'll come across some good ones. Oh yeah. Very few people know how to like actually make a good level that isn't just trash, just complete, I don't know, just, I don't even know what you'd call it. It's people put random shit everywhere. Oh, look at that, I have 5 Bowsers everywhere. It's like, okay, fine. Little Timmy levels? Yeah, the Little Timmy levels are everywhere. Oh my god, they are so, like, slow in doing the wind-up. And everyone, whenever you stream it, you're going to get people come in there and it's like, play my level! They want you to play their fucking shitty level. I don't think they trolled them. They just, nobody bought Mario Maker enough to warrant them making what was supposed to be Super Mario Brothers 2. Instead, they just gave us the mushroom. I don't think it wasn't a troll. It was the game just didn't live up to the demand. New Super Mario Brothers U sold more than Mario Maker 2. I seriously doubt we'll ever get a Mario Maker 3. Sadly. As much as I would love it. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yo, come here. I'm dead. Fuck me. They could have removed this. Yeah, but they didn't. I don't know. I guess that was a little trolly for sure. But that's why. There were supposed to be ones. There were ones in the pipeline. But I'm glazing Mario Maker 2. I am? Saying it underperformed is glazing it? Curious. Steak. He's level 9. He's level 309. Shit. I gotta farm. I have to farm for fucking missiles. I'm never gonna beat him. Are they nice? Are they nice and gonna let me... I guess they kind of are. Shit. Is that a Zelda reference? Level 9, Spectacle Rock. Ooh, Grat's in the house anyway. I'm would have liked to see more, but then again, I kind of don't want to see more. So, like, obviously, I don't think I'm going to look at any more things about it, just so I can be surprised. Like I was for Breath of the Wild, I paid a lot of attention. Tears of the Kingdom, I saw the first like opening trailer, and then I didn't have any contact with any of that game, and I went in blind, and I fucking loved it. I want that experience again. Steckinger is a good people person. I assume you make decent tips. He's very sociable. Got us kicked out of a club. He came to my, what birthday was it? 35th? 36th? At the time, I lived in Fort Worth, near a train station, and he came up. That was a hell of a night, I'll tell you that much. It was a fucking crazy night. Oop, Dusty's nearly on. Yeah, we both got hammered. That was a very interesting night. Sadly, I don't live there anymore. But I got a new, better job. But I also had to move back in with my parents, which is pretty embarrassing, but Dusty time. Hey, look, there I am, live. How about that? I had a loud ad on Twitch. Oh, when COVID happened, I lost my job, but I found another one. I'm the largest planetarium director in Texas now. In Corsicana. So, I had to also move back in with my parents. But, it's pretty good. It's a lot better than the job I used to have. I'm still a professor as well, but I don't teach as many classes. And my job is way cooler. And I get to play Smash Brothers on one of the largest screens in Texas.
Watching the Dusty Show.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh shit.
it is Monday night, and if you've come
We're
to
starting.
the Antifa Super Soldiers, you've come to the right place.
The Antifa Super Soldiers. All right. I am chilling. Birthday week. Let's go. I think I'm gonna do some Final Fantasy runs while Dusty's on.
No one's gonna play it. It's gonna be like my TV show, but that's not the point. The point is to prove that I can do anything, baby. Anything. So let me show you guys a little bit what I've been working on just for shits and giggles, fun.
All right, take it easy. Don't die by missiles and everything.
Please don't porn. Oh my God, please don't porn. All right, here we go. I'm gonna show you guys my this is my downloads
No porn.
section. Dangerous territory. Anyway, so Laura Loomer, she's a character. Her name is Laura Looney. So working on some of these characters. Brock might have got his cheeks.
Oh yeah, shit. There's maintenance.
I'm also making the cards. I'm making a Tim Pool
Not
character.
right now,
It's
but
called
later.
Tim. But I gotta make a character that doesn't look.
How much storage you got on your PC? Me, only 2 terabytes. My other PC had 12.
I don't want to get sued. You can do parodies of people. Have characters look similar with similar names, but you can't be too exact.
That was
so-
when I was doing
and
YouTube,
then,
quite a bit.
That looks pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah, this one only has
smart.
2.
And then Chinless.
Well, and I have an 8
character.
terabyte
It's, of course,
external,
Andrew Tate,
but it's
who did
just
Chinless
USB.
ass.
It's not
I'm
like
just saying, like,
solid
this
state.
kickboxing, it wasn't fair. How you gonna knock somebody out that doesn't have a chin?
I just use it for
Right.
storage.
And there he is. I was like trying to find different variations where you don't have no chin. This is a pretty good one. And what's up, baby? Viva la Raza. My main character Gary, pretty cool. And also I'm working on making the cards. These are just
But
examples.
yeah,
I'm not using these.
pretty much
but,
same
pretty
shit,
cool.
different day.
The idea behind the cards is Elon Musk.
Not much has
himself
changed
created all
other
these
than my
cards for
job
AI,
and
so it has all
place of
information,
living.
Everything you would expect. It's jeweled encrusted demon cock. So that's what I'm working on, and also I got it. I got it loaded
Jeweled
up over here
encrusted
while we're actually
demon
doing the
cock.
show live. I got it loaded up over over here
Be
creating
right
the
back.
actual cards. We're working on it.
Oh wait, why is this full screen?
So I got
What the
code working
fuck?
over there. And then I have over here.
Oh, that's why. I was like, what happened to my
I
thing?
have Claude. Here it is. Boom. Claude Web, which is a little thing you can pop up that will control all your websites.
Okay.
I, have
I had no idea what the hell that was.
Here's Brock Mandible.
I don't have insecurities. I have a roadmap.
Yeah, no, you got a robot about it, and so pretty cool. I'm having it automatically generate this from this website. You're not supposed to do it; it's against the rules. But a lot easier to ask for forgiveness and permission. They'll probably just ban me, but it's fine. They have this subsidy going on. It was 30 days to begin with. It's ticking down. But I got in pretty quick
That's
on
so
it.
fucking
so
hot
you
in
can
this-
probably generate a couple $1,000 for what they're asking for like $100. So it's a pretty good subsidy right now if you can get in on it early.
All right,
So that's
what are we
I'm
doing?
working on. That's what I'm working on all weekend. Pretty cool. I like it. So as always,
And
folks,
some
the super chats are the
late
lifeblood of
game
the show.
dungeon
You know how it
raids.
works. I don't dodge no questions because it's literally my job not to. Over here behind me, there is a $sign. Click
Trying
it.
to gear up.
It's on your chat. See it? Click it. Click super chat, donate money. The more you donate, the more serious I'll take your question because I am a whole bag for your money. I'm a private dancer for money. So anyway, if you like my show, please help me out.
Caladrius'
Otherwise, I'm going
sister
out of
is about to have a baby
Let's make
in
the show,
like
folks,
2
as
week's.
usual. Got a decent show for you guys tonight. We'll see what the fuck happens.
Sad
It'll be
times.
short because it was a boring weekend. Not my fault. As always, in the end, to be honest with you, the book always
I'm about to
stops
be an
with
uncle.
You guys for not being more entertaining. So get your shit together, audience. Let's go ahead and kick it off, though, folks. Start out with a little something I like to call Chud Watch. Chud Watch. Where is the Chud?
He is about to pop.
Woo, woo, woo.
Gonna call her Charlotte.
Booyah, shabba-la.
Got her little Charmander. Because they love Pokemon.
Hey, yeah. And all right, first off, on this week's Chud Watch, Donald Trump doing what he do. Spread the
Average wait time 7 minutes.
Now he clowning on Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg. Apparently, they're sending him fawning text, licking those orange balls. Exactly what you would expect the oligarchs to do. Whatever they can to win favor. with our glorious
Dusty?
Pharaoh.
I've been watching
Meta
Dusty
CEO
for
Mark Zuckerberg and Amazon founder Jeff Bezos
12,
sought
15
to
years.
ingratiate themselves with
He's
President
just
Donald
going
Trump
over the
after he won
news.
The 2024 election. I wonder why. And in return, he mocked their efforts. Yeah, it's always the way behind their backs. According to a new book by the New York Times reporter Maggie Haberman and Jonathan Swan, Zuckerberg once texted Trump a photo of a letter written by one of his grade school age
Asmongold? He's
who
a
wrote that
fucking
they look
piece of
forward to the
shit.
golden age of
Why are you
America,
watching
a
him?
slogan Trump had repeatedly at rallies during the presidential campaign. And over
I used to
dinner
watch
at
him and
Trump's
then he
Mar-a-Lago,
fucking went off the
Bezos
deep end.
denigrated the Washington Post to Trump and essentially described the newspaper as one of his worst financial investments months before he unsuccessfully sought a business favor from President Trump. And then Trump's like,
I used to really
"You
like
don't
his
believe the
stuff,
text
and
I
then
got from
he
these
went
tech
crazy.
guys. I've got to show you." So
Oh, yeah.
basically, punking
He's
them,
fucking
showing
wild.
their text. Look how they're kissing my ass because it's all about his ego, right? Man, I just feel weird doing this. I joke and I brag about myself a lot because I am the greatest human that's ever lived. But to be honest with you, like, I'm not like that in real life. I would feel weird continuously bragging on myself, sucking my own dick. Because, like, in real life, I've noticed people don't like that. They don't like when you brag on yourself, when you suck your own balls.
But
all
at
the
this
time. It
point,
makes you
I
seem really insecure.
don't really
But for some
care
reason,
one way or
Trump
the
does it.
other.
People seem
I'm
to
an
enjoy it. I
accelerationist
don't
at this
get it.
point. I'm
But
ready
look, then
for it all
again,
to
I'll
fucking
do a lot
collapse.
in this world.
I just don't like people
The
getting
other
hurt
side picture,
and like
pretty
seeing
spot
children's
on.
body
Me
parts
with a
blown
ring
up on my
here, folks, and that's our
timeline, like with
reality.
what
Every day
Israel has
things the same.
done.
It's
So,
fucking Groundhog Day all the goddamn
not a
time.
big fan of people that enjoy that
Just,
or
Orange
like
Goose
that.
spewing his diarrhea all over us right in our fucking mouths.
yes,
Meanwhile,
that's fine.
Swampgate,
The AI is
the
taking over
DC
my town.
defective pool,
We're getting a
opportunity
big
this
ass
week.
fucking data
This is
center.
just a way
There was
to
an
distract
8-hour
Epstein files. I guess I'm
memorandum
perfectly
or
fine with
an
all
8-hour city hall meeting. And there was hundreds of people went up there, said their shit. Not a single one of them were in favor of it. At the end, all of the city council members basically looked them in the eye all of their constituents and said and voted on it, and every one of them, not everyone, but like most of them said yay, and the fucking thing's gonna be built. How much money did they get? It's online too. It's on YouTube. It's like 5 hours. It's 8 hours, couple hours before and after, but like 5 hours of just everyone saying no, 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 no. At the very end, they just fucking looked them in the eye and basically shat on us. It's gonna be built half a mile away from me. It's ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, same. Yeah. Nobody wants that shit, but whatever.
Just the last week and a half ago, talk about what a great job Paul Bearer did. Paul Bearer put this.
I'm here for the clown show. I'm basically popping popcorn. I just don't like it when people get hurt.
All right, you can't cut this shit even if you fucking wanted to.
Except for this guy. I'm gonna kill him.
You could cut and cut. It wouldn't do shit. It's the real motherfucking deal from Paul Bearer, y'all. We got it like that, 50 years, 50, 100 years, you ain't gotta touch this shit. We did it up, y'all. You're welcome, America.
What games are you playing now? I know you said Mario Maker. Are you playing anything else though?
You couldn't, if you had a knife, I don't want to give anybody ideas. If you had a knife, you can't even cut it. So strong, so powerful. It's like powerful rubber.
What?
It's so beautiful.
Wait, what is he
And I
saying?
looked at just one of the little pieces that they did to finish. It's like a piece of glass.
Like a piece of glass, a piece of rubberized glass that's indestructible. They should make the space shuttle out of that. Might not explode so much. Anyway,
What?
you're gonna laugh. Guess now, after it's a complete clusterfuck, guess what he's saying now?
Trump is awful,
They
but
cut
he
it.
says the most
Somehow they cut it,
outlandish
folks.
shit.
Even though it's indestructible, many additional.
Oh, I
people
need
have
to
been
get that.
arrested.
I
A
need
few
to
people have been
fuck.
arrested
God
for,
damn, I need to play.
touching the
Oh shit, I'm
floating
dead.
debris, or just touching the water, folks. This is where we're at in this country right now. You're not allowed to touch the glorious leader's fountain.
I did
without
hear
being
about
arrested.
that. I need to get that.
No evidence anybody's actually vandalized it, but that doesn't matter. Let's skip down.
Twilight
to
Princess
some
is
form
my
of knife
favorite
or blade
3D, traditional
and put
3D
a
Zelda, I guess.
250-foot-long gash in the beautiful facade. Impossible! You literally said they could not do this. You lying sack of shit. Of course, this is the most surveilled piece of property in all of America. There is cameras over every goddamn square inch of it. No, not only that, guards all over the place. Not only that, people with cell phones all over the place. No evidence has happened because it fucking didn't. But they can't admit the truth. Like, the truth, they could just say, hey, look. Sometimes
There's the
shit don't go as
truth.
planned. We had all the
And
best
then the
intentions.
truth.
We painted the bottom blue, and we didn't realize it hit the water and caused a little allergy. Now we know we're going to course correct. No problem. We got it. That's what you would say if you're honest. But he can't say that because he gave his buddy, fucking Paul Bearer, a no bid contract. Probably got kickbacks for himself. And as you can imagine, the guy cut corners. The whole thing turned into a fucking
Oh,
giant
cool.
clusterfuck.
Awesome.
So he can't tell the truth about it. So he got to pretend it was Antifa. It was fucking saboteurs trying to make me look bad, y'all. Even though I told you it wasn't possible. 250 foot
Yeah,
gash
Twilight Princess is so
in the
fucking
middle
good.
of it. And then every day, folks, the gash got bigger and bigger and bigger, just like his mama's vagina. Next up, 300 feet of the many statues and fountains that rebuilt, refitted, but clean and fixed.
I've
The
been
only
going through
one
all the
that was
Metroids
vandalized was
again,
the
even though I
reflecting
still
pool. It was not,
speedrun
sir.
Super Metroid like
Which
every
is being
fucking
taken care of
day.
ASAP. It has been giving a 300.
I made a new
foot
PB
long
the other day. I got a
gash. Woo!
51.
At least I know. Donald
First
Trump
time in like
doesn't
4 or
exaggerate,
5
okay?
years.
He said 250 yesterday. He upgraded 300. It's probably 300. There's no way. There's no way it's going to get bigger every single day. What's that now? It's
I was
350
hitting all
foot
of
now.
those cool tricks.
When you have a 350, I think it's 350.
I think it's 350.
A 350 foot slit from one end
Bro,
to
Ori
the
is
other.
really good.
You think that's proof? You think that's proof?
Yeah, I think it would be proof if you had any evidence
I should
whatsoever
replay
that
through
happened,
Ori.
which you're not providing. They're like, well, where's the pictures? Can you provide it? And he's like,
Super
"Do your
Castlevania 4 is
research.
my
Just
favorite
go ask them," but
Castlevania.
they probably won't give you the file, so I can't provide the evidence, but it exists. So is that evidence? The evidence that I refuse to give you, is that enough evidence for you? No.
Have been down there today looking for that slit that you mentioned, and
Well,
there's no evidence of
all
it.
you'd have to do is
More
see
of
the Parks
a-
Department, they'll show it to you.
I like
See-
playing
see,
Castlevania around like Halloween times and
the
stuff, though.
secretary.
I save all those
They
kind of
cut
gothic-y
it-
games
they cut it
for
very violently.
September,
The same thing with
October.
the floor, they cut it.
Spooktimber,
And then
Spooktober.
they lifted it, they pulled it, and that's what it is.
You literally said that was not possible, and it's not possible because it's paint. You guys painted this rubbery substance over the bottom. It's not like a tarp or anything. We can slit and pull it up like that.
And, you know, we've done over 50 monuments.
Yeah, oh, shit.
Over
This
50.
one, no exception,
Nobody's
of
ever
course.
done more
Meanwhile,
monuments than me.
They ask him straight up, hey, are these no big contractors you're giving all this money to? Paul Bearer, is he responsible at all for this?
So where are you
What do you think?
working?
You think Trump took
Is it
responsibility?
like a chain or is it
laid
a
the responsibility on the no bid contractors
regular-
he gave the bids to?
like mom and pop restaurant or what?
Are the contractors who did the initial work with the reflecting pool, are they to blame for the current condition, or is it
No,
the
no, we had
vandals?
vandalism. Vandals. You know, we have 100.
It's the vandals. Nobody's ever had any more vandals than I have.
It's just the same talking points. Talk about NPC. When they say, oh, you're an NPC, what they're talking about is you have a dialogue tree. And then when somebody asks you something, your dialogue tree pops down and you select something already pre-selected. You're not actually answering what they're asking you. You're not thinking of a real comment off the spot. You're just repeating
That's
what you
not
already
bad.
planned to say. That's what Trump does. There's never been a bigger NPC than fucking Donald Trump. It's just wild to watch. Meanwhile, in
You're
America
in
now,
Illinois
they got the
now?
fucking National Guard out there making sure nobody touches the water at glorious Pharaoh Trump's reflecting pool. Here they are. Look at these fucking losers.
Gotta guard the pool.
Great
That's
use of
where our
taxpayer
tax
money.
dollars are going.
Going out there to stop vandals
Guard
that
that
don't
stupid
actually
fucking
exist.
pool.
You go get those Antifa super soldiers. You're the best among us. Fuck you.
There's chemicals in the water. Not touch it.
Don't touch the water. There's
Water
chemicals in the
is also
water.
chemicals.
Dave Matthews.
Do they know that?
So then if you're not embarrassed enough, let's look at another video.
Cool,
of our
man.
National
That's
Guard
awesome.
going out to
I'll
make sure
probably
nobody
never own a
touches the
house.
water. Best among us. Thank you for your service.
Living with
Thank
the
you for keeping us
parents,
safe from
I
people touching
don't have to
water.
pay rent, which is
Oh my
nice.
God, you're the best among us. Thank you. And yeah, it's green. It's
As
green.
embarrassing
it's
as
not
it
easy
is.
being green, unless you're the reflecting pool, and it seems like it's pretty easy. Meanwhile, woman detained. They detaining people for literally touching the shit, y'all.
I'm
This
kidding.
woman
Yeah,
touched it.
me too.
So she's not vandalizing it. She's just checking it out, seeing the floating pieces.
Man, in
putting her hand in
February,
it,
I
but
had
no
a
vandalization
pretty
taking
bad,
place whatsoever, but not allowed anymore in
I
this
call it
country,
a
folks.
scare, but
Here
I
comes the
slipped
douchebag
and
to
I
come up, film
fell
her,
on
and then I
a
guess he's going to accuse her.
brick mailbox
As a fan of
outside,
that
and I
fucking fan.
severed a nerve right
Tattooed
here,
up
and
there,
I
got some
lost
earpiece
all
in.
feeling in
it's
my
America.
hand.
You're
I
not
could
just a
move
woman
my
anymore in
thumb
America, okay?
and
I know
grip
you thought you
down,
were
but I
free,
couldn't
but,
like flex it up like
Jets
that.
on you, ma'am, okay?
I could only
you go
do
with us,
this.
please? We're the water
I
police,
lost all
right?
ability to play
And
guitar,
there they
saxophone,
go.
type,
Let's fucking
everything.
give her a ticket for
And it
touching the
healed
water.
like
She should have listened to Dave Matthews.
beginning of last
as
month.
We all should have.
beginning of May.
And yeah,
I
10
finally
years
got
apparently according to
feeling back
Donald Trump.
into it.
Yes, and the Pokemon
Fucking
for touching my
sucked.
water. And apparently,
Caladris, yeah, they
was
own
on
a
a
home.
bike ride and decided to stop by and see the floating debris and the.
Because
reflecting
I
pool.
lived
Got
with
arrested.
them before I moved
David
to
Hearn
Fort
had
Worth.
just finished a loop around Hans Point on Friday as part of a 52-mile bike ride. 52 miles, dude! You're trying too hard. Take a nap. When he swung by the Lincoln Memorial, how do you have time to do anything
Yeah, I
else
could
when
play
you're on a 52
games
mile
because
bike
I could
ride?
still move
All
my
right?
thumb
Save your
and like
sightseeing for later, dude.
squeeze. So I could play with a
Noticing piece of
controller,
the new American flag
but I couldn't play
liner that was partially
mouse,
detached from the
keyboard,
pool below him.
anything.
Hearn said he reached into
So
the water
thankfully,
to see what it felt like.
I could still
Moments later,
play
as the
with a
Bethesda
controller.
man prepared to leave, US
But it
Park
actually,
Police,
like,
officers arrested
killed
him
because
on a
I
misdemeanor charge
played
of destruction of
saxophone and
government
guitar
property.
like
When
every
Donald Trump
fucking
talked about the
day.
5 people
So,
who are being investigated.
oh
This is
shit,
all
oh
about,
shit.
folks. Not actual vandals. People just putting their hands in the water or looking at it or touching it, but not actually vandalizing it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking, but
You know? I think that's really funny. I think that's a joke. It's funny.
And yeah, time to get arrested. Time to get arrested in America.
But yeah,
for touching the water.
next semester I'm gonna be throwing a Smash Brothers tournament in my planetarium. 'Cause I can basically do whatever the fuck I want with it. It's huge, full, like, it's insane. I don't know how I got this job, but
got a Crime Stoppers tip.
it's fucking badass. Yeah. It's full. I do Star Tours and stuff on it. We do like field trips and stuff, but
shit show.
Lightweight ABC reporter Jonathan Carl.
we also have like an 8K projector that'll just project, because we have two fisheye lenses that'll project over the entire dome, but we also have a huge 8K projector in the back that'll project like just a regular screen. And I've stayed after hours, and me and the there's a museum director across the way, and we hang out, and we've played like Halo and Smash and everything. So I was like, oh, I asked my boss, the vice president of the school, I was like, hey, can we like do something fun and do a Smash Brothers tournament? She's like, yeah, why not? Sure, you can do whatever you want with it. I was like, oh fuck, okay. Yeah, I will. I'll show you some stuff.
He just touched it.
I'll Discord you. I know you're still on my Discord. I don't get on Discord like quite a lot, but yeah, I'll send you some pictures of it.
Then we'll consider more serious charges. But
they just can't tell the truth. They can't be honest. So fertilizer. They put fertilizer in it. Here's our elected representatives at the highest level.
It's pretty fucking badass.
GOP Representative Tim Moore just lying his ass off.
Hey, Tim Moore, Congressman here from the 14th District of
Fuck
North Carolina.
Tim Moore.
Wanted to show you the
They didn't have a planetarium director for like 4 years or something. Because they got COVID money right when it started, and they redid everything in there, and it's the largest one in Texas, and we seat like 200. And the guy, like, after he did it, he just left. And there was a student who is my employee. I like have an employee, which is weird. I'm like in charge of people, right? Person.
You don't understand the genius of Antifa.
But
I'll tell you what they did. You ever seen?
She was running it, and then they hired me, and
they try to hack into the wall every night. But
I've been working there for about a year and a half now.
He fills his pockets up with dirt, and then he just goes out to the yard. He just lets a little bit out of his pockets every day, a little bit. That's what they did. They filled their pockets up with fertilizer, and then they went out there and nobody was looking. They just dumped a little bit. You're like, wouldn't that take a lot of fertilizer?
Fucking hate everything that's
millions of Antifers just dropping fertilizer out of their fucking goddamn pockets like Shawshank Redemption. It happened.
It's what people do. They just drop fertilizer.
May not show up on camera. You can see the blue right there. The blue is coming back, but apparently some of it actually did impact some of the pain.
I'm cautiously optimistic for the Halo campaign thing. I think I'm gonna play that split screen with my buddy at work. He's a big Halo guy.
That there was fertilizer for algae, whatever the fuck that means, put in there. So, of course, Donald Trump goes and immediately repeats that. Hey, somebody said, yeah, this congressman said it, he pulled it out of his ass, and then you're repeating it like some expert said it.
They've all been fixed.
Oh, I died? What the fuck? I'm not paying attention at all.
In fact, if you go over there right now, it looks very good.
It does not.
It's up.
Yeah.
They put somebody.
I do too, and I play Master Chief Collection quite a bit. I'm excited about the skulls, and at least Halo Studios is doing something. Like I said, cautiously optimistic. Although they did fumble about 2 days ago.
They painted it blue in heat of the
and
water.
they
It caused algae.
are pulling their bullshit.
How this all works if Donald Trump would just would have hired some experts, not hired fucking Paul Bearer to do it. Anybody.
I do love me my Halo Master Chief Collection.
He got a kickback from the $15 million he gave no bid Paul Bearer, and he'll make more money off the renovation of it. Not only that, this gets to become a distraction from the Epstein files. So, however you spend it, even though it looks like an embarrassment for Trump, it's always.
I think I'm not going to be getting it because I don't have anything to play it on.
And yeah,
I think it looks fucking amazing, and I actually got Vice City last night. I've never played Vice City in my life. Everyone's like, what? You like 80s synthwave stuff and you've never played Vice City? I'm like, no. It was on sale on Switch 2 last night, so I got it.
Internet. It's got to be true. It's the law. Meanwhile, it's insane, baby. That's why
Yeah, everyone loves it. Everyone's just like, God, you have to play it. You have to fucking play it. I've only played and beat 5.
20 crazy Trump
So,
women who all said
I
they
got
wanted to bang
the
shit out of Donald
trilogy
Trump.
definitive
Anyway,
whatever.
They just admitted the quiet part out loud, folks. At least they're admitting what I've been telling you guys from the very fucking beginning. They don't care if Donald Trump is a pedophile. They don't care if he's a rapist. They don't care if
Yeah,
he's a
that's what I
con man. They don't
hear,
care if he's the
but
most
they were
corrupt
pretty cheap. They
politician
were like,
in the world.
the
It
trilogy
does
was
not
like
matter to them.
16 bucks
believe
or
me,
something, or 20 or
listen
something. I
yourself.
don't know, but I got it. And I was like, okay.
We're going to go back to the prompts. I think that Donald
Whatever.
Trump is a misogynistic sexual predator. The reasons why I think this are some of them that I shared with the last guest. It's because I think that Donald Trump is a... He had a civil court determine that he raped a woman by the name of E. Jean Carroll. We listened to that clip of Donald Trump bragging about engaging in sexual violence. Listen, I
But
take a sexual
I'll probably
predator to
play
be
it
somebody
after
that is
Dusty.
engaged in sexual violence.
I'll boot it
Donald
up
Trump
after
bragged
that.
about that when
See
he said
what's
he barged
going
into
on.
the dressing rooms of the women at Miss Teen USA and Miss USA. If Donald Trump's
Shit.
admission of guilt in that clip that I played to the last lady is true, and this is indeed something that Donald Trump has done, then by definition,
GTA
Donald
4?
Trump would be a sexual
4
predator.
was
And
weird
by-
with the
by definition, I'd be
driving.
right.
Can we both agree that
I need to
people in
retry 4.
power of elitist people,
But
of
I
politics
adored
all have
5.
their own-
I have a
maybe
blast
their
with
own
5.
immoral
But
traits.
I haven't played Vice City, so that may be my favorite.
Sometimes rape children, all right? That's what we expect, okay? Your cult leader is supposed to rape the children. That's how it's always
Yeah,
happened.
Trevor is just
It
so
doesn't
fucking
matter.
good
All
as
that
a
matters is
character.
our glorious rapist pedophile is pushing forth policies.
I haven't
that
heard
benefit
one
me.
thing
That's all
one
I
way
care
or the other
even though
about
he's
San
not even doing that.
Andreas.
Why they're running for candidacy. Like we've heard about Epstein files,
Yes.
about all these different people that, maybe they're not really here to make a change for us.
Yes.
Can we agree with that?
Yes.
I could care less about what Donald Trump says on the media, because
But
I
it's-
believe as long as he does his very best to be a good president
He's not, though.
and do the best for this economy,
It's not-
I don't
it's
vote for a
terrible.
president based off their
You think
character. I
so?
vote for
What
them based
about
off
it?
what
Is
they
it
can
like
get
the
done.
characters you
Yes, I would
like, or the
to just
missions,
take
the
a moment.
story?
Let's look at what you said.
Okay.
Are you saying, Dean, it's true Donald Trump is a misogynistic sexual predator, but I could care less because of his policy?
What I'm saying is,
Can I just get a
we
straight answer?
obviously can't deny that maybe he has bad traits of his character. I'm not going to agree that, I don't know everything about Trump like you do.
Okay,
But
let's start
what
from
I
the
care
top.
about is his
So
economy. I
maybe
don't care
research
about-
it. Maybe if you have such a strong opinion about something, you're gonna follow somebody that's so loyal.
Not even close.
Maybe do.
I mean, I've
10
got
seconds of
them
fucking
all,
research and you know
so
what you're talking about. No,
I'll have to play.
impossible.
I knew
What do you
everyone
from
was
the top
into
of this
3
list.
whenever
Sit
I was
down.
in like
I
9th
tell you
grade or
Donald Trump is a sexual
10th grade,
predator.
whenever it
I
came
tell
out.
you he's a sexual predator because he raped a woman and
2001,
boasted about sexually
2000,
exploiting beauty pageant contestants.
something
The
like
reason
that.
why
You
I'm not
respond.
responding to
You
your
respond.
claim
You
is 'cause
respond.
I don't know much
Okay,
about what
so
you see
let's
in the
just
courthouse
let's
and
test your
whatnot.
logic. What do you say, Dean? Even if it was true, Donald Trump was a sexual
Interesting,
predator, because you don't
okay.
know about the evidence for it, which is something you should look into.
I'm gonna
in
play
your own
Vice
time.
City
I would
first,
still
but
support him as president
after
and
that,
could care less. Is that your
then
position?
I would still
if and when I
support him as
beat
president
that, then I'll
because he
go to
does
San
what's best for the
Andreas.
economy and for the
That's
American
pretty high
dream.
praise.
Okay, we gotta stop.
Every
We gotta
person
pause
within
there.
that.
You've been voted out. We gotta pause there.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Quote unquote, I would still support Donald Trump as president if he was a sexual predator, if he was a child rapist, they'd still support him.
Yeah, they would. They don't care about anything, folks.
There we
They just
go.
care about the economy.
Oh, is
The
he
economy's
really?
crap.
Awesome.
Yeah, inflation 4.5%.
I did not
jobs
know
down,
that.
Everything fucking down. Bad. Oh, well, he said it was good.
San
Barely
Andreas
Joe
is the
Biden.
same
Just nothing. There's
city
nothing going on
that
whatsoever. They
GTA
don't
5
actually
is
care about
taking place in,
anything.
right?
They just want to hurt people. And then one more for the Dean Jubilee.
Because I know like Vice City
Once
is
again,
where GTA 6 is
just-
gonna be.
You can tell them outright. You can present proof to them that what they said is a lie. What you're saying is true. It has no effect on them whatsoever.
I
What did
do
you
not believe it. Yes. Take it out.
Don't worry, I got it preloaded.
Okay, good.
So you have done that.
Oh, I've reached my max. This is stupid. I don't even need to do this anymore.
Ready and everything else, and no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure they're like.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Is everyone okay?
That's cool.
He's literally talking about going into a teen pageant with underage girls and looking at them naked because you get to do that. And Howard Stern's like you're a doctor.
I guess I can
'cause they're all
level
fucking the most disgusting
Summoner.
humans.
I guess we can do Summoner.
You see these incredible looking women.
They're girls. They're young girls.
Things like that.
Why don't we start there? Mike's yours.
Okay, well, he said that he probably sees them. It doesn't say they're naked there, so
It does.
They might have.
It does
no,
say
it
that.
doesn't.
He said that they have no clothes on. When you have no clothes on, you're
No,
naked.
who said that they
Donald Trump
didn't
said
have
it.
clothes
He
on?
said clip.
He didn't say that in the clip.
He did.
Okay, again, I want to hear it again.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you
There you go.
Oh, well, it's a club. Like, he didn't actually say clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, come
So
on.
you know what
Come
he meant.
on.
So are you going to be intellectually honest?
Come
Or are you gonna be
on.
like, well, he didn't say the whole word, so it doesn't count. I am pretending like I didn't know exactly what he's trying to say. Yeah, you do. And you don't
All right,
care. Admit
let's
it, you don't
go.
care.
Some at a
I
time.
think it's important
Okay,
for us
so-
to be intelligent,
okay,
rational people.
okay, so-
who say no clothes. And
yeah,
then Howard Stern says, so you're like a
I
doctor.
definitely don't agree
Why did
with
Howard
that.
Stern
Okay,
say you're
first
like a
off,
doctor?
I
Because
don't-
doctors get to see
I don't.
people
Okay,
naked.
I don't agree with that. But men
let's
are
watch the
men.
world
Men have
burn.
testosterone,
Men
and
are
men
men.
love beautiful women. And trust
Sometimes men have to go in and perv on underage girls. They have to take advantage of their power as they buy the beauty contestant pageantry, and then they go in and perv
God
on the
damn it.
16-year-olds. That's just, you have to. You don't. I don't like it, but it's not a deal breaker for me because I'm not about shit.
to me, I would prefer a man that actually looks at women and is sexually attracted to women than someone that is not. And I actually like.
I would prefer a man who pervs on 15-year-olds. I would prefer. That's what I like, to be honest with you. All right, at least you ain't gay.
looking at women too, and I'm not even a lesbian, but I think women's bodies are beautiful. It's like
Ma'am,
art
I'm
to
sorry.
Me.
No,
it's art
I'm
to
sorry.
me.
Disgusting. They're disgusting
No,
people.
and
They
You
are.
just told me that you would prefer a man who, quote unquote, likes the female body and is willing to barge into the private
Well, no,
women's
I
only
said,
dressing room
no,
and still
I
look
said
at them while they have no
before that.
clothes on.
I said
compared
before
to
that.
you're saying, I
No,
think that
I
women-
said I don't
I
like
said
it.
I didn't like it, but then I turned around and said I actually do like it and prefer it. So, hey, I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth, okay? At least acknowledge that.
6 minutes. What do we do for
That's right.
6 fucking
So you
minutes?
just lied about me right now because I said I don't believe what he did was right.
But it
by
was
going
the
in there.
but I would prefer a man who likes to look at the naked bodies of women that
Oh,
got it.
then over someone that is attracted to other men. Yes,
Why?
Absolutely. Because it's not natural.
It's not natural to
It's
be gay?
natural to be
Supernatural.
attracted to the
They have
opposite
magic.
sex.
Define natural.
It's
Natural
supernatural.
is what God made. Adam and
Dean
Eve.
and
So God
Sam.
didn't make gay people?
Well, actually,
I thought that God was the creator of all.
No, that's sin, and sin came from the devil.
No,
Sin
sin is
was
a
the creator
conscious
of all.
decision.
No,
Being gay is not a
Oh my
conscious
God,
decision.
Well,
Christians are
actually, being
fucking
gay is a
ridiculous.
consequence.
Anyway, enough of that. It doesn't matter though, folks. Can literally show them.
Oh,
Reminds me
it's
of
just all
Aunt Susie.
clowns. I need to wear a
We were talking-
clown
me and my Aunt
thing.
Susie were talking
Where
one
are my
time, and she was like,
cats?
I said
Cat
something about Trump said.
I need
that
to
he
make
could shoot
cat
somebody
ear
on Fifth
dusty
Avenue
time.
And not
Nobody's
lose a
paid
single
for it
vote,
on my
and she was
channel,
like,
but I'll do
"He
it
didn't
anyway."
Say that. Hillary Clinton's the one that said that, and I was like, no, Trump said that. And
We'll do
she
the
was like,
stupid
he
fucking
would
cat
never
ears.
say that. And so I
'Cause
put
that's
her
what
played
we
her
are,
with
a
him
stupid
saying
fucking
it, and she was like,
country.
oh, okay, well, I don't even care about that.
In a stupid
So,
fucking
It
world.
doesn't even matter. I don't even know why they pretend like they care to begin with. Even if you show it to them, it's obvious they don't give a care about a goddamn thing in this world. Meanwhile, over there in Tennessee,
Where's the clown
space
paint
billboards
face?
everywhere. Why? I wonder why. Well, this is actually Florida. This kind of dovetails
damn
into it. Here is the current Surgeon General.
Normally
of
people
Florida.
have to pay
Hey,
for
good luck, Florida.
this on my with my synth
I'm
points
most
on
excited
Twitch,
about
but
is an announcement
Whatever
that
they're
we're going to
called.
make
Okay.
that we're making now.
Make it.
Which is that the Florida Department of Health, in partnership with the governor,
wear these until
is
Dusty's
going
over.
to be working to end all vaccine mandates in Florida law.
Hey, let's get rid of vaccines. Let's kill everybody. Fuck yeah. Measles already killing people here in Texas because we got rid of the vaccine mandates. Let's keep it going, baby.
What about
Go
those
down.
that we like, though? Those? All of them? You sure? Can you say it 20,000 more times, please?
Polio, bring that shit back.
Yeah, every last one of them.
Measles, mumps, rubella, bring that shit back. Let's go.
But how many? How many are you
I'm
actually
here
going to
for
eliminate?
it.
That's what I want to know.
Every last one of them.
Okay.
Every
All of
last
them.
one of them.
All of
is
them.
wrong.
Let's go,
and
baby.
Grips with disdain and slavery. Okay.
Slavery.
Who am I?
You're about to
as a
be
government,
slavery to polio,
or
but
anyone
that's
else,
okay.
or even who am I as a man standing here now to tell you what you should put in your body?
We should do herd immunity, or you should not be.
What your child should put in
Like, you don't have to, but if you want to be involved in society with the rest of us, you have to do the basic things that allow society to operate.
don't think you
And
did.
That means not being a fucking playground and getting everybody sick. And if you can't do that, if you can't do the basic things that it takes to be a good citizen of our society, then just
Who
fucking
am
stay
I to
home,
tell
right? You ain't forced
you
do
to
it.
pay taxes?
You can homeschool your kids. But we don't want your little disease plague rats around our kids because we love our
That's
kids
true.
enough to know that
Yeah,
science has
don't.
proven that
Yeah, don't give them
vaccines are very
vaccines,
safe,
but
very
do not
effective.
let them around other people.
Help
Then
stop childhood illnesses.
That's the social
Help stop
contract.
horrible diseases that would harm and kill our children. And if you don't want to be involved in that and be part of the solution, stay your ass at home, motherfuckers. But I guess you don't have to in Florida because it's slavery, I guess. And
especially like the
in
bad
Tennessee,
ones.
flooded
Like I don't
with
even care
billboards
that people
about
didn't
horse
get the
paste.
COVID
For
vaccines, but
years,
like
4 years
polio
ago,
and shit. Like
Tennessee
what are we
became the
talking
first state
about?
to allow adults to buy
MMR
the
vaccines?
anti-parasitic drug ivermectin.
Like,
from
that's
a
some
pharmacy
bad,
without
bad,
first seeing a
bad
doctor.
shit.
Pharmacies can use a pre-written blanket prescription to
Oh, I don't
sell
even
to
have
just
my
about
fucking
anyone
summon
who
out. I'm a
walks the
summoner
door.
without a
But
summon.
anyway,
What
now
am
they
I
can do it
doing?
over the counter,
Okay, here we
folks. So
go.
everywhere you go, ivermectin available without a prescription in Tennessee. It's being sold as a cancer
Even then,
preventative,
like I'm talking about
as
the
a COVID
bad
preventative.
vaccine, like the fucking
All things that
polio
it
vaccine,
absolutely does
dude.
not
Like
do.
what are we
Compound
doing?
RX Pharmacy, quality medicine for a healthier you. Ivermectin available, folks. You can get it. Just come in and shove as much horse paste down your throat as you could possibly get. You know who I really feel sorry for in this scenario? The worms. The worms. They're all gonna die. Oh my God, the worms. Gonna be a holocaust of worms, man. So I guess that's good. I guess it's fine. No more worms. Gonna be in your fucking water supply, all that shit. So everybody gonna be worm free, I guess, in Tennessee. Which is good, but like it doesn't cure cancer, so don't take it for cancer, Tennessee. Or do. I don't give a shit. Die. Whatever. That's
Die.
basically
Yeah.
what,
What you don't. Yeah.
what is that guy who
This-
did the
Yeah,
was
whatever.
Ziggy? Is that what it was?
Do whatever you want. Everyone do whatever they want.
Took ivermectin for his ass cancer, and then died fucking horribly. Scott Adams, that's who it is. Scott Adams.
Ivermectin
And,
for
Dilbert,
ass
not
cancer.
Ziggy. Dilbert. Still both bad cartoons. Meanwhile,
He did do that.
did you guys hear about the new secret society set up
He
by
died
Peter
by
Thiel,
ass cancer because he
PayPal
took
founder, the guy who
ivermectin
runs,
and it didn't
Palantir,
work.
the corporation.
Whatever, dude. I
Using
don't even
AI
care.
to track and trace everything we do.
All right,
Paid
man,
hundreds of
take it
millions of
easy.
dollars by the U.S. government.
I will.
Anyway,
I'll
apparently, I
message
think
you
it
some
was the
pictures
Wall
tomorrow
Street
whenever I
Journal
get there.
Just put out a new article talking about this secret society that Peter Thiel runs
Good
with all
catching
the
up.
bigwigs getting together and talking about probably how to run the
Hey,
world.
let's go.
Let's watch a short video explaining it to you.
A leak of private information purportedly related to an
Dude,
ultra-secret
level
society
50
called Dialogue,
summoners are
founded
so
by
boring.
PayPal billionaire Peter
I
Thiel,
mean, it's
has revealed the
fine.
inner workings of an elite group to which hundreds of global leaders, business executives, and billionaires belong. The secret society is a private network of influential individuals across different industries, ranging from business to government and even academia. Members can join on an invite-only basis, and a recent collection
Yeah,
of
take it easy,
documents
man.
analyzed by Wired reveal that hundreds of leaders are a part of the group. At least 12 billionaires are on the list, including Elon Musk,
shocker,
former Google CEO Eric Schmidt, Intuit co-founder Scott Cook, and Thiel himself. Other influential members
Edie
include
Thiel.
Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent,
Love
Maryland
it.
Governor Wes Moore, YouTube CEO Neil
All
Mohan,
the worst humans.
and actress Sophia Bush.
Has an awesome
The
voice.
group describes itself as a bipartisan
Sophia
network.
Bush
So
is
bipartisan, y'all.
incredibly hot.
You know it
A
is.
Swiss hacktivist first leaked information about some of the members of the society through
He was in One
publicly
Tree Hill,
available code
right?
from
Sophia
dialogue.org.
Bush. She played.
So anyway, next thing you know, people having an
Not
answer for being
Peyton,
part
but
of the
the other
secret
girl.
society. Actor Joseph Gordon-Levitt had to put out a press release. He's like, yo, why everybody mad that I'm part of this secret society with Peter Thiel? I don't even understand what the hullabaloo is about. Can't you be involved in a highly secretive oligarchical society without everybody freaking the fuck out? I was on
You're
Third
watching
Rock from the
me
Sun,
and
remember?
following or subscribed. You're part of the
Anyway,
secret
I ain't gonna
society.
read it, but
You
that
can
was
put
the
it on your
gist of it.
resume. I'll vouch for you.
Then other people came out, like journalist Ezra Klein had to put out a press release, and he was like, guys, what's the big deal? I mean, yes, I was invited to be part of this super secretive organization, and no, I didn't write any articles about it, even though I'm a journalist. I kept it secret, but why is everybody concerned about this? Yeah, maybe because it shows you're not an actual journalist, shows that you're willing to keep things secret, even though that would be a pretty good story, in my opinion. Seems shady as fuck there, Ezra Klein. And guess who else was on the top of the invite list?
Was it me? Did I miss my invite?
Eric Weinstein. Got a dead rat on his head. Eric Weinstein says, "This is pathetic and weak. I've been to dialogue." Yeah, no shit. Multiple times, Peter Thiel invites me. He remains a close friend. I enjoy dialogue just as I enjoy many other private gatherings. And as I wrote, yes, we already knew you were a stage of the elite. It's exactly why you are where you are. You're not incredibly smart, as far as I can tell. You're not that well spoken. You're definitely not entertaining or interesting in any way whatsoever. You're not handsome. Yet you still get invited on Joe Rogan every other week. You get put in these very, very high positions to make a lot of money and spread your influence. And this is why, right? Because you suck elite cock, and they reward you for it continuously. You bend over, you take that elite dick, and you spread whatever talking point they want you to, and you get heavily rewarded for it.
Spreads other stuff too,
shit.
I'm sure.
And I've told you guys this story before, but reading this article makes me feel like I might have been groomed for this organization, y'all. I think I might have. I think these people might have tried to groom me. Hear me out. I told you guys the story before, but John Lennon's son. Remember John Lennon from the Beatles? His son, Sean Lennon. Used to be a fan of mine. He started messaging me on Twitter, actually, my old Twitter account, and telling me that he was a fan of mine and inviting me out to New York to hang out with him. And I was like, at first I was kind of flattered. Like, I didn't really give a shit because I don't care about the Beatles and I don't care about Sean Lennon and I don't really care about celebrities, but it was like flattering. I wasn't ever going to go. And then I made videos about Jordan Peterson and Eric Weinstein and his brother. And he messaged me and he was like, those are my best
Eric
friends.
Weinstein is
Can you not
stupid.
make videos about them anymore? And so I immediately made 10 videos and he never talked to me again. So
it's like
grooming. He was trying to groom me for the secret society and not the day Satan. Hell to the gnaw.
Like established education for some reason.
And that is
like we're not indoctrinating
I got one
people.
more. Ice, you guys see this? We had checked in with Ice.
We don't have secret
Donald
meetings.
Apparently thinking about changing the organization to Nice because it's not dystopian enough already. Anyway, they just running over people. Here's Delaney Hall on 6/22. That's today. Damn!
Oh, yep, there it is. There it is.
Lady. You ran over her.
There
I
it
guess
is.
that was Ice. I don't know. Nice car if it's Ice. And yep. That seems like a lawsuit to me. I'm no lawyer, but good luck, Ice. And all right, that is.
Don't know if that was Ice though. To be fair,
show to watch.
skeptical on that one.
Fuck yeah! Woo 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 woo! He fucking did it, folks. Please forgive me for this very quick commercial. I push upon you.
Poor Thank Red got his body taken over.
I didn't play the audio. Hey, my name is Dusty Smith, and I am a digital busker. I am an independent journalist. Basically, my job is to put out free content. And if you enjoy what I do, could you please find it in your heart to support what I do? Throw a coin to your witcher. Throw me a couple bucks so I can keep the lights on and keep doing what I do. Otherwise, I'm going to have to work at Papa John's or something and deliver pizza. And
Papa John's is good.
We all know I'm going to get fired, right? So help me out if you like the show, please. If you're watching the replay, Patreon.com, there is a link in the description of every video. It's right here. Patreon, you click on it, you become a member, and as a bonus, you get access to all the after parties. It's the show after the show that happens every Friday night. So please suck your dick for some patrons, some super chats, and some PayPals. All right, let's go ahead and read the super chats real quick. Rebecca Boys, what up, Rebecca? Woo! Rebecca keeping the show alive. Still, I appreciate you. Thank you for making this horrific timeline bearable. That goes for the amazing community. We do have the best community in the world, and as always, thank you, Rebecca. Almost single-handedly keeping this show going. Everybody, if you love the show, immediately love Rebecca. Rocket, $10. Sorry, it's been a while. No forgiveness. If you're looking for another Nazi account to shit on, try M2 American Barbie. All right, I'll check that out. Appreciate you, Rocket. Mexican Sleeper Cell, wake up! You are one of the good ones, Dusty. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Top 5 Yakubian, you might say. Thank you, Mexican Sleeper Cell. Coach James, all the toots for Cole. Love you, Coach James. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for your generosity as always. Jeremy Cagle, 2 and 2. What up, Jeremy?
Go.
Seth Abroad, Holy Oak. MA voted down the data center. Woo woo! All right, works for me. Fuck AI. Cool James, another 10 for the kitties and the lights. You guys see any cats in the background? How is the, oh, man, why is this thing fucked up now? I didn't realize this was all fucky. You guys are not supposed to see up there. You guys missed
You're not
back
supposed
there
to
tonight.
see up there. All right.
Fixed it. All right.
Come on, we're ready to kill Omega Weapon again for the millionth time. Ultima, not Omega. Omega's a completely different weapon.
All right. Agent Orange, help Dusty out. Thank you, Mick. Appreciate you. And thank you, Cole James, for the kitty and the lights. I need it. Electricity expensive. And last but not least, Agent Orange, $20 for the fur babies. Woo-woo! Scritches. I'm scritching Pretty Boy right now in your honor there, Agent Orange. I appreciate you. And please, folks, super chat me all of the things. Do it to it, help me without patron, all of it. Moving right along, gonna read all the rest of the super chats at the end of the show. So
we'll super chat him $5.
Time to do a little bit of war.
Here we go.
War never changes. And it never
What
will.
is it good for?
Especially with Donald Trump, it's always Groundhog Day. So Donald Trump immediately begins threatening the occupation of Iran. During the middle of the peace talks, so they sent poor Shady Vance, couchfucker down there, to negotiate with the Iranian regime. While he's trying to do that, Donald Trump at home threatening to murder them all.
Okay, come on.
President Trump tells Fox News he spoke with Iranian officials overnight and said, you close
Come on, we can
and
do
you won't
this.
have a country. He went on to tell these officials, you won't even make it back to your effing country. Now, earlier today...
Yeah, I'm going to murder you all. You're not even going to make it back to your country, which is exactly what you want to tell people during peace negotiations. So, apparently, the Iranians snubbed the shit out of Shady Vance.
Let's do it.
First off, they hugging each other, and then look, burn, he didn't even acknowledge him. He like, fuck you, child murdering Shady Vance. And then look, he just gave her the eyeball like, you weak pussy ass sack of shit. No respect whatsoever. And then they all walk the fuck out.
We are the living clowns of the world.
And here they are. Here they are walking out of the negotiations, and there's Shady Vance looking confused. He's like, what? It's like a scene from The Office. What? Why are they walking out? Because Donald Trump threw their lives. They probably got to go try to take several different decoy black SUVs to their location so they don't get drone struck. Knowing Donald Trump, he'll murder fucking everybody. Can't trust him. But then Shady Vance got home and they were like, hey, what about those negotiations where they snubbed you and then walked out because Donald Trump threatened to murder them all? And Shady Vance was like, hey, that's just locker room
shit,
talk,
I need
baby.
to eat.
That's just trash talk. It's like we were playing basketball on the court. Sometimes you have to threaten your opponent with murder.
I need that 3% boost. I completely forgot about
told
that.
the Iranians yesterday is when you guys engage in what us millennials might call trash talk, you can't expect the President of the United States not to respond and not to correct the record. So when they
I literally can't expect the
Oh,
President
this
of
is
the United States not to
this is a
threaten to
modern
murder people
warfare
during peace
lobby.
negotiations.
Modern
That's
warfare
like the
2 lobby.
minimum I expect from him.
say things that aren't true, the president is going to respond to it. I'm going to respond to it. Americans are going to respond to it. When they make threats that aren't rooted in reality, they have to accept that the president of the United States
literally, the president is the one making the threats not rooted in reality every fucking day. A new threat he doesn't follow through with. Taco bitch. Donald Trump Jr. He's like, woo, we did it, baby, woo, flawless victory on the Iranian war. Breaking J.D. Vance has successfully gotten Iran to agree to nuclear inspectors. Woo, we did it, baby. Finally, they've agreed to allow nuclear inspectors for the first time. What's that? They were doing that under Obama?
They were. That's what I was wondering. I heard that and I was like, that's what they were doing under Obama.
Okay, so I guess we're back to where we started with. When Obama was president, but they're acting like it's a victory. Oh, Koch Jr., a lot of people who were pushing lies and propaganda about the talks fella yesterday look really stupid. Yeah, we look so stupid. Not buying that it's a great thing. We're exactly back to where we were under the Obama fucking treaty. 13 soldiers dead. Probably $1 trillion spent. Economy collapsing from a $5 oil.
We're getting them.
5%
We're getting them.
inflation. Yeah, it seems bad, but woo! Be grateful, you fucking sacks of shit. Meanwhile, they're admitting where they're getting the money from, folks. It's what Obama did the first time when he was signing the nuclear armament deal with Iran. They unfroze like a couple $1 billion for Iran. It was their money, but the United States had seized that money, and as part of the negotiations, they agreed to get that money back to them. And holy shit, conservatives flipped the fuck out.
That's some
they
fucking
still talk
bullshit.
about to this day. Obama, he loaded up airplanes with $2 billion in cash and just flew it over the Middle East. He is funding terrorism. Obama. Donald Trump does it.
Obama.
50 times more, and it ain't shit. And it's exactly the same. They're going to admit it right here, folks. The U.S. is working with Qatar on a plan to make billions of dollars in frozen funds available to Iran for humanitarian spending. That's where the money's coming from. They're all saying it. But still, our highest level politicians gaslighting and lying to us right in front of our face, including Lindsey Graham. Lindsey Graham was all against this billions of dollars to Iran until his daddy told him to change his mind. And so here he is trying to explain why he changed his mind, but he is lying. Instead of admitting it's Iran's money they're unfreezing, he's trying to paint this picture. This is actually Qatar in the Middle East who is putting up this money themselves in order to invest in the Middle East, which makes it good. But
did we get him?
What's happening.
But you wrote 9 days ago the idea of a U.S. plan with partners to create a fund of at least $300 billion. This is point 6 in the memorandum, is tone deaf, and it's akin to a Marshall Plan for Germany with the Nazis still in charge.
Do we know who's in chat? The
and
Wukong Player Slayer, as always. Nice.
Because before I thought the money was coming from the West. If the West funds Iran...
No, you didn't. You always knew the money was coming from unfreezing the funds that they had frozen.
I think that would be a Marshall Plan with the Nazis still in charge for Germany. If the plan envisions the Sunni Arabs... Yeah, if the Sunni Arabs do it, can you imagine...
Can I buy something for $377? I don't even know.
Invest $300 billion
Yeah, but that's not what's happening. They're not investing
I
their own
can.
money into Iran.
Ooh,
they're unfreezing
this
their
is a
money.
game
So he's
changer.
literally just lying to you, folks. Says he doesn't care. No respect for you.
That would tell me that Iran is
We
changed.
actually
To all
can.
the experts out there, do you think Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and the United Arab Emirates are going to invest in Iran with a theocracy bent on destroying Sunni Islam?
No, because that's not the plan. The plan is to unfreeze their own money and these places not to invest at all. You're just lying.
Think it through. If the money
Do we
comes
want the
from
bracelet?
Sunni Arab world,
It's not
Or do we want the choker?
It would mean that the Sunni Arabs believe that Iran has changed.
We want the
to point
choker.
They want to be a business partner.
Or Donald Trump is so desperate to end this war, he's making them go along with it and get this with their money back.
God damn, that
so
took
the
me
economy
fucking
doesn't
forever
fucking
to get,
collapse.
guys.
But
Like,
you gotta
fucking
believe,
forever
Lady
to
G,
get.
of your own eyes. Meanwhile, Greenland is now asking for Trump to invade them. They want it, baby.
We're
They're
at
hoping to get one of those
752.
sweetheart Iran deals. $300 billion for nothing.
Dude, that choker took me like a
Money
week
for
to
nothing
get.
and your chicks for free. I want my.
And I can't get
want
any
my
more
invasion.
until this resets. It resets in 6 hours, so.
Israel ain't
Actually
gonna let
not
us have peace, y'all. I just don't fucking believe it. It's basically like this. There's the grenade.
She's not interested.
Sure, can I get a peacefire? Absolutely. She's not interested. No, always a cock blocker in Israel. Never been a bigger cock block than Israel is. Meanwhile, the #1 political streamer in the world, Ass Mangled, begging his audience, please stop hating on Israel, please. Don't you know Israel are the God men? You should be focused on the really important things.
It's a
like the
distraction from Trump's amazing
Can't make this up,
presidency.
folks.
What?
Let's listen to Ass Mangled.
So many of these people are actual goyim, and you've been convinced that Israel is your biggest enemy, while you side with other people that want to ethnically and demographically replace you.
Who? I don't side with anybody that wants to ethnically or demographically replace me, I promise you. Except for
Yeah, it's
Christians.
weird.
Like, I do side with some Christians, and they do want to make sure every household is Christian. So I guess you're kind of right.
In a different way, and you
Fair
think
enough.
that they're on their side. That's what's happening to you, and you're being played for a fucking fool. You've been poison pilled. And do you know why? It's because you're winning.
I'm winning.
It's because you're winning astronomically. You're completely destroying every one of their designs. You have totally removed the idea of, genital mutilation for children because they've been psyoped.
No, you haven't! Oh my God, my brother in Christ.
Wait,
Genital
what?
mutilation for children has never been more prevalent than it is right now. Only it's called circumcision, and it happens to boys. And because it happens to fucking boys, you don't fucking give a shit about them. It doesn't even enter your brain. You don't give a fuck. You are so
Yeah,
goddamn
I never
fake.
had a
Holy
choice.
By their parents to think that they're the opposite gender. DEI.
Nobody is doing that. Nobody is genitally mutilating their children to change their fucking gender. You're just making this up.
Has been all but destroyed. You've had all of the pride flags hanging off the White House replaced by muscle cars and fucking motorcycles.
Oh my fucking
you have a
God.
UFC fight in front of the fucking White House that the president attends for his birthday. You have had a cultural victory that is so massive and widespread that it's caused them to cancel.
Dude, if this is what a cultural victory is to you, I cannot describe what a pathetic fucking loser you are. Holy shit. Imagine being so weak, being so mentally infirmed, you give a fuck about any of this. Jesus Christ, what worthless fucking cretins. No wonder this is somebody you look up to. This dirty, shaggy motherfucker. You're the lowest goddamn among us.
Entire TV shows because they're afraid of the backlash. You have completely destroyed them culturally. And the only thing that they can do, they know they can't beat you. They know that you're winning. They know that the Chud, the year of the Chud, is so powerful, so they're trying to poison you by fixating on something that's not them. Stay focused.
That's right, folks. Don't worry about all the child murder. Don't worry about the ethnic cleansing. Don't worry that terrorists are literally taking your money, using it to murder children, and then passing laws in your own country to stifle your free speech so you can't speak out against them. Don't worry about that because the really important shit, UFC, baby. Woo! Focus. Hey, focus on the really important stuff like UFC and muscle cars, okay? Don't worry about the dead children. Don't worry about, hey, they're trying to trick you into believing the dead children and the genocide, the ethnic cleansing.
Oh, you know what I need to do?
Don't let them do it. Hey, stay focused. You're a giant sack of shit. That's your brand. That's what you are. You're fucking bottom feeders. Do not let them turn you into a decent person. Stay the path. Stay garbage. Stay ass mangled.
Stay focused because they're not done yet. They're not done, and there are still too many of those people in the problem.
I'm not done.
And I understand. I understand you have problems with Israel.
Jazz fingers.
But all I'm saying is that those problems should be dealt with after these. Stay on target.
Stay on target, everybody. Yeah, I understand. You have problems with Israel? But stay on target. The important thing is the UFC and that you're owning the limbs, okay? That's what's really important. Not dead children. Don't let it get you twisted, everybody.
They want to distract you with Israel because they don't want you to look at them.
Baby, you can look at me all fucking day long. I wish you goddamn would. So I will tell everybody when you turn them my way, when you put that spotlight on me, I will tell them exactly what Israel's doing. I'll use my fucking spotlight to call out the goddamn evil. So bring the smoke, you dirty, shaggy bitch.
That's the reason why.
It isn't, though. It isn't, of course. You're just awful, and that's your brand. And you have the #1 most popular brand because you appeal to young men because this is what American young men are, folks. We are a garbage country. We're raising just the most despicable cretins. I guess I'm part of the problem for not reaching out to them, but fuck them. And that is my war section for this evening, folks. Tennessee Chud Muffin Logan Jr. Yep, looks like Russell Brand. Not quite that good, to be honest with you. Russell Brand pretty handsome. He's a nice looking guy. Fucking ass mangled. Looked like warm ass. And all right, there along, folks. I got a comedy coming up. I got Beyond Parody, and that's it. That's it. No heroes tonight because it's a garbage planet. So get your super chats in if you want to. But for now,
no, I'm not.
It's time
I am the least thing from a hero.
Too many.
It's the economy, stupid!
And let's check in with the American economy to see how it's doing. Dog shit! Medicaid and ACA enrollment down by 5 million people. Exactly what I told you was going to happen. Cutting healthcare from the most vulnerable among us. And healthcare was already very poor in this country. We already had 40,000 people die every single year from lack of healthcare because it's a third world country. But even worse now, folks. The number of people enrolled in Medicaid and Affordable Care Act plans fell by more than 5 million in the last 12 months, according to a new report from the advocacy group protect
Okay.
our care.
I
The
think we're good.
decline stems in part from President Donald Trump's Big Beautiful Bill, which was signed into law last
Cool.
July, and the expiration of the enhanced ACA subsidies, the group said. The law includes nearly $1 trillion in Medicaid cuts over 10 years. The subsidies expired in December after Republicans declined to extend them, leading to double to triple digits premium increase for millions of people. It's same as it ever was. The Republican health care plan, if you get sick, die quickly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Meanwhile, this is how the game's played, folks. You guys hear about Polymarket paying creators to stage a fake winning bet?
I just heard about this today.
Yeah, you guys know what Polymarket is? It's a website where you can bet on anything. It seems to me specifically designed to take idiots' money for people who have insider knowledge. Anyway, Polymarket paid mostly college-age creators to stage fake winning bets on copycat versions of its website, a Wall Street Journal investigation found. None of the roughly 1.9 million in bets shown across 1,105 videos were real. The Journal reportedly reviewed 1,105 videos from 10 promoted creators between December and mid-May. Around 70% show a bet, and none were genuine. One video showed a creator winning $100,000 after Trump appeared to say the word McDonald's in January. Trump never said it publicly that month, and the clip was older. Many clips were filmed on dummy sites such as, see what they're doing is, to try to have plausible deniability, they're putting these fake videos on sites that are very similar to Polymarket, but not Polymarket. So when they post them on social media, people will think it's Polymarket, but they'll also have plausible deniability to say they have nothing to do with this. Completely fucking illegal in every goddamn way. But hey, it's America. You're supposed to fuck people out of money. If you ain't cheating, you're not trying. And they're finally closing Alligator Alcatraz, folks. Over $1 billion
really?
wasted in this boondoggle. Not a
Good,
single
good. I'm
person will
glad
be
my
held
money went
responsible. Not
towards
a
that.
single person
Glad
will
that
suffer
happened.
a single iota from voting over this. They'll still get the same votes. They'll still have the same support they always had. Companies hired by the state to operate the Florida immigration facility known as Alligator Alcatraz were notified Monday morning to begin full demobilization of the facility.
Good.
Quietly
Glad that
bringing
happened.
ignominious close to a
Ignominious.
$1.2 billion experiment. But it was worth it, baby. Because remember all the rednecks, they went out, they posed by the Alligator Alcatraz sign, and they joked about all the brown people they were going to feed to the alligators. Remember that? Remember? All the Christians, they was like, woo-hoo, we going to feed you to the snakes and to the gators, boy. It was great. It was awesome. Hey, I loved that they wasted $1.2 billion of your money, Florida. I even love it more that you're going to keep electing these same motherfuckers to bleed you goddamn dry because no one has ever deserved to be abused more than you dumb son of a bitches do. Holy fucking shit, losers. Meanwhile, Texas woman found dead after one of Elon Musk's cyber vehicles apparently was doing a little bit of the auto driving, crashed into her house and killed her.
Oh, I saw this.
Minding your own damn business, sitting in your living room, and all of a sudden, the fucking
Dude, this is
vehicle flies
fucking
to your
wild.
fucking wall and kills you autonomously. A driver in a Tesla vehicle that was allegedly in self-driving mode crashed into a Texas house Friday night and killed the old woman inside. So, I wonder, does Elon Musk ever get held accountable for any of this? I never hear about him having to pay millions of dollars for this shit. Maybe he's,
Dude, that's fucking
selling it
insane.
off the record. I don't know.
I saw the picture of that. Dude, that
Did you
car
guys
just
hear about
fucking
the latest
flies
bigot
into
America
that
is
house.
making rich? Yeah, hey, this is the new grift in America now. All you have to do is publicly get filmed being a piece of shit to brown people, and then boom, baby, woo! Tons of fucking money from the chuds to own us libs. And I guess they're owning us, folks, so here it is. Conroe, Texas.
Fuck out of here. You're really not welcome in this state or this country.
You are wearing scrubs. You work with
it
people
doesn't
of
matter.
all culture.
What matters is that you worship a terrorist who is a warlord, a pedophile.
I mean, literally, if you worship the God of the Bible, that is an incredible fucking terrorist. Probably the most unpleasant character in the history of fiction if you've actually read it.
And Islam is a terrorist organization.
I mean, it is, but so is Christianity.
Not a religion. I'm very educated on this subject.
No, because you're obviously not.
You need to leave. You're not welcome here.
We are
This is not a Muslim country. This is a Christian country. And
Stop
you need
looking
to leave.
at her like that, please.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You're not welcome here.
We have citizenship here.
She is welcome here.
You need to go back to your Islamic country where you came from.
Dude, I don't care what you believe. Just
Everybody's aware
believe it on
of
your
why
own
you're here.
terms.
Okay, so don't think that we don't know, and
Don't
think
force
you're
it on
gonna get
other
away with
people.
it.
I'm pretty sure we're kind people, but you're not being kind, so you can get out of here. You're not welcome.
And And yeah, you should get the fuck out of here. You're really not welcome in this state or this country.
You are wearing scrubs. You work with
It
people
doesn't
of all
matter.
cultures.
What matters is that you worship a terrorist.
So anyway, you guys know where this is going. My entire timeline making this woman a hero, begging everybody to send her money. This is what Elon Musk is pushing is paying this push. I used to work with her at Massage Forest in Conroe. She's a massage therapist, by the way. She got fired from her job after this. She is a red pill single mom. She is also a hard worker, saving money to buy her daughter a vehicle. Hey, well, she got it. All she had to do was go be mean to a brown person in public. That's all it takes. Breaking. More than $25,000 has been raised. It's a lot more than that now. I'm going to show you guys, but all over. This got 78,000 likes, folks, begging people to donate to this woman, to own us libs, to send a clear message that white supremacy is still alive and well in America.
Healthcare worker, a masseuse.
Dasha is her name. Dasha was fired for her views. She was correct. This isn't a Muslim country. It's a Christian country. It's supposed to be a melting pot for all of us. I guess because I'm an atheist, you guys want me to leave too, even though my ancestors came from the Mayflower. I'm as American as fucking apple pie, but I guess because I don't believe in the same fairy tale you do.
Too.
I don't belong here either. Anyway, these people do not assimilate. I stand with Dasha. My whole timeline today, folks. I just donated to her. Give, send, go, because it's appalling the way she's being treated. And these people really need to learn that Americans' lives aren't going to be ruined for speaking our minds about Islam.
You can
Nancy
speak
Mace,
whatever.
Highest
You're just
political body in the land, spreading this shit.
Piece
I
of
stand
shit.
with Dasha, do you? Yeah, no shit. No shit, our Congress full of white supremacists. But thank you.
I'm not going to tell anyone to get out. I will disagree with their views. I'm not going to tell them to get out,
Whoever has
though.
her contact, send it to me. Firing her or for speaking the truth, very bad decision. 10,000 likes. So, of course, you know where this is going. $141,000 raised for this lady. Because in the American economy, hey, you want to make a buck, just go scream at some brown person or black person, say the N-word, whatever, right? Me, Dasha, a white healthcare worker. I mean, she a massage therapist. Is that really hell? Okay, I'm not gonna shit on massage therapists. I'm sure you guys are good at what you do. Who went viral for confronting two female members of the hijab squad. I mean, they were just minding their own business. So, what is she confronting them about? Existing? Anyway, give her money, and they did, folks. 141,000 so far. Probably make 200 grand because, hey, America, we're the worst, and that is. My economy section for this evening, folks. Healthcare, yeah, quote unquote. In my opinion, it's not healthcare unless it is the happy ending, and that is good for your prostate. Look it up. And all right, folks, I got Beyond Parody coming up, and that's it. 4, count them 4, Beyond the
Healthcare. Oh, shit.
And then we're out of here. So last chance, get your super chat in, your PayPal, whatever. Help a brother out, HBO. But now, moving right along, folks. You've been waiting for it. It's time for some Beyond Parody.
How are we all doing tonight? Pretty good.
Beyond the Parody! Speaking of Nancy Mace, cell phone today from Nancy Mace. The story I covered a while back. Deutsche was defunding science because they were doing transgenic experiments on mice. Now, if you're playing at home, transgenic means they have DNA from several different types of animals, and they're just splicing it into one animal. Literally has nothing to do with trans people whatsoever. It just has the word trans in it. But Nancy Mace, once again, proving her ignorance, goes public and says animals should not be used for radical transgender experiments. This is not science. This is ideological cruelty paid for by the American taxpayers.
I'm going to go get treats for
Trans
Orion.
Acts ends it. No federal funds may be used to conduct, support, or fund research aimed at altering an animal's biological sex. No hormones, no surgery, no taxpayer dollars spent mutilating animals in the name of transgender ideology. The legislation brings accountability. Ends taxpayer-funded cruelty and ensures science serves the public, not ideology. But, of course, it's all about ideology. This is all about freaking people out about trans people being ignorant as shit. And, man, they got to kill us all because transgenic research, some of those important research to tackle diseases and life extension. Holy shit, please, scientists, I'm begging you. Please change the name immediately. Call it cross-genics or something. Just take the word trans out of it. Otherwise, they're going to push us back to the Stone Age, and we're never going to be able to advance. If we have to play word games, play word games. Bypass these idiots, please. And then on Beyond Parody, folks, you guys see the latest interview with Melania Trump, and what's that now? She's the what? No wonder she talks so funny. Yes.
they put the fist in my vagina, and then I talk like this. I talk like this. I let the fist in my vagina, and the fist like this, and I talk like this.
Why? But I guess that's how they make that puppet use that fake accent. And, what? 2 more. I don't know if it's true or not. I guess it is, folks. I don't like trolling just for trolling's sakes, but I'll allow this. Apparently, Chicago is moving to rename the street that the Trump Tower is on to Barack Hussein Obama Way, and I love it. I hope that's fucking true, because that would be fucking beautiful. Donald Trump having to change his letterhead to Barack Hussein Obama Way, writing it on an outgoing mail and shit. Oh, Jesus, let this be real. And one more on Beyond Parody, folks, and this is an oldie, guys. Once again, I know, it's old. But I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I am an immortal. True story. I've been around forever, it feels like. In a past life, it was really this life. I was not Vladimir Putin. I was, I can't even fucking think of it now. I've been around forever, folks. I'll actually show you. Let me go to my Facebook.
Come on, you want treats?
Vladimir Lenin is the word I was looking for. Facebook.com. In a past life, I was Vladimir Lenin. You would think I did remember my own fucking name, but I am very stupid. So let me go to my Facebook and show you guys. This is a real picture, by the way. I'm not making this up. You can go look this up. This is Vladimir Lenin from back in the day. Boom, with his cat. Woo, baby. Everybody tell me I look like Vladimir Lenin, but I don't see it. And this is also him right here, baby. Not making this up. This is actually Vladimir Lenin. So I'm an immortal. Been around forever. Like Highlander, baby. There could be only one. And one of my previous lives, I was an Italian actor. Back in the 70s, right? Right before I was born, supposedly. I was in a very famous movie and did probably the most famous death scene of all time. I thought I would play it for you guys. So here in my previous life in the 70s is my award-winning Italian death scene. If you guys have never seen this, this is real.
It does look like Dusty. It's funny. Orion, you are the most slobberiest cat I've ever known. Okay. That's a good death scene.
Stop shooting, man! Somebody dead! God damn it!
That's a pretty good death scene.
Don't shoot me again! No, you crazy bitch!
That's just too much, okay? That's just punitive at this point. Oh, bad shot.
No, what again?
Why are there bullet holes in me? I don't even... You got the worst gun ever. Maybe she's missing. I don't know. I'm just scared of the laugh, and then... I'm dead as fuck, y'all! Woo! And the Academy Award goes to...
pretty funny.
Me, baby! I'm just that good. And all right, folks, that's my show. We did it. Another episode of the world's greatest show in the books. So, folks, do me a favor. You be able to hit the like button. It's the least you can do. Also, please consider joining my Patreon account.
Hit like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube.
The show coming Fridays, but also it helps me out. If you like my show, please chip in a few bucks, folks. Don't let me go to business. I need your help. You're my only hope. And all right, let's go ahead and load up the PayPal. It's a great way to support the show is through my PayPal. If you're sending bigger donations, that's a great way to do it. PayPal.com. So lots of ways to help me. Also, I have a Cash App. All of it. If you got a Cash App, you want to throw me a few bucks on Cash App, throw me a few bucks on Cash App. Throw a coin to your Witcher if you've been entertained tonight. And all right, I'm loading everything up.
Black screen for me.
All right, let's read the super chats. First off, let's see what we got tonight. You were Turkish? Hell yeah, baby. I'm one of the young Turks, you know it. You were Turkish? Hell yeah, baby. I'm one of the young Turks, you know it. I just did this, motherfucker. Why is it making me do my password over and over again? This thing sucks shit.
Black screen?
Oh my fucking God. I just did it 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row. How many fucking times I gotta do it, you sack of fucking shit? God. All right, it's done. One Campos Jr. gave me $10. Appreciate you. And that was it. That was all I got. I gave Chris, the editor, one last payment.
I don't see any...
Sorry, Chris. Did a great job, Chris. I wish the donations were more, but they're not. So, hey, I got $13 in my PayPal. So if you guys want to help me out, help me out. All right, folks. Love you, Dusty. Hey, love you, Evan Glare. Turned 40 in 2 days. Woo, you made it. Leveling up nicely. Time to go on to bed or do it to it. Have some fun. For your favorite astrophysicist, planetarium director in Texas, I'm trying to fight the good fight. You do you, man. You are, you're the vaccine we need in Texas. MJJ2, $10. What up, MJ? Hope you're doing good tonight. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. Welcome to That's Buddy Mo Bear. Hell yeah, you got customized emojis to spam the chat with. If you guys want to have your own customized emojis, $2.99 a month. Become a Dust Buddy. It's well worth it. Take my money, Dusty. Catch you on the replay. Woo woo! I'll see you on the replay. Thank you, Red Farm Studios. You rock. Can I get some Screen Kitty Love? Trust Rods. All right, how about Pretty Boy? That's all I got right now. I got me a little Pretty Boy sitting in my lap. He got this. I found this new ice cream. I kind of quit drinking so much, but I found ice cream. There's this ice cream at Walmart, and it's called Halo Top, and it has half the calories of Ben & Jerry's. It's like 500 calories for a whole pint. But anyway, that makes nice little shiny collars for these little assholes. So this is just for you there. Red Farm Studios. Traveler Worlds, 5 tickets. Fuck yeah. If you got your ticket, please. Give Red Farm, give Traveler Worlds your love and show up Friday night for the after party. We're going to do it too. And Agent Orange for the fur babies. I think I read that, but it's worth repeating. And all right, folks, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you guys as always. I'll be back Wednesday. I need the money. Until then, here is an original song.
Dusty got to pay more attention to his
on my YouTube channel. It's called Love.exe.
Swipe left on the future, it's cold and bright. Swipe right on about with a heart.
Oh my god, I'm on the wrong fucking thing. There we
go.
All right. We're done with the cat ears. We got a few more things to react to, and then we'll get to what, Vice City, I guess, something. You know. Who is this entitled person?
I just got up, ate my breakfast, and checked my email when something came in like a missile. A little piece of electronic mail came in hot and heavy, hot and ready, Little Caesar style shellacking that I couldn't resist opening. Apparently there's been a big story that's blown up on TikTok about an influencer who left a 1-star review on a hair salon because she was late to her appointment, so they didn't cut her hair that day, so she started crying about it in her car and then went on this war path against them. And I gotta tell you, I was captivated.
Just went to go get my hair cut. My hair's not cut. And I will be writing a 1-star review for this place. Thank you very much. I love LA.
Well, got me tearing up as well. It took a lot of strength to do what she did
horror.
There, to be so vulnerable in a moment of crisis, nay, tragedy like this, and to let everyone know that she will be leaving a 1-star review here, a necessary evil for what's unfolded. Now, obviously there's a lot of important questions that have been left unanswered. Why? How could this happen? Where did we all go wrong? She went for a haircut, yet no haircut was received. Haunting. That is a chilling, terrifying tale reserved exclusively for campfire ghost stories, and yet it happens to be true here. Curse this damn world to hell! As advertised, she did leave a 1-star review on this small business. She said, I had been really looking forward to my appointment with Madeline. I was coming from Vans, I don't know where that is, coming from the Vans shop, and unfortunately the universe threw every delay in my way. Heaven to Betsy, we can't even trust the universe anymore. She's trying to defy fate, but the fucking universe had other plans. No! I'm not usually late, and I was already anxious, so I called ahead of time and let her know I'd be 10 minutes late, but my ETA was potentially going up. I communicated clearly and got there as fast as I possibly could. I was informed of the 15-minute grace period and was told she had another client at 12:30. My appointment was at 11.
Okay.
The elevator for my parking garage didn't work, and so I ran through the mall out of breath, and showed up to her chair a minute or two after the grace period had ended. She sat me down in her chair and told me she didn't think an hour 15 was enough time to give me a haircut. My hair is shoulder length. Today was my only day off, and I told her I couldn't reschedule. Oftentimes, I've had to wait for other clients' hair to finish up, and I was taken aback that she was turning me away after all I did to arrive there on time. How could she? Does she not know that even though she was late, she did everything possible to get there on
Oh
time?
no!
Except
Oh
plan accordingly and
no!
actually get there on time? It was
Oh,
the fucking
no.
universe's fault, not hers! Why can't the hairdresser see that? Her lack of empathy and humanity shocked me, and I left there sobbing after planning my
So
whole day
bad.
around this haircut I was excited for.
The
I
whole
will not
day.
be returning. Yet somehow Palpatine did return in this review to drop a picture of herself crying on the 1-star review. She slid this little nugget in there at the bottom. Now, the owner did respond to that 1-star review expressing, like, hey, sorry you're having such a traumatic experience as a result of this, I guess. And then also just reminding her that
I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's continue on with the Odyssey.
she showed up very late. According to the owner, she got there at like 11:20. Her appointment was at 11, so they didn't feel they could accommodate her for the haircut that she was looking for and the time that they had, which was
Very
like an hour
sad
15,
times.
hour 30, whatever it was. So they tried to reschedule, which didn't work here. Honestly, I thought the response from the owner was totally fine, given how dramatic the 1-star review that they're responding to is. Also, if you were planning your whole day around that haircut, why not get to the appointment on time? If your whole day revolves around that haircut, why couldn't you get there on time? The entitlement is unbelievable, but it only gets
Pretty
worse
funny.
because she
Pretty funny.
gives a response video to all of this because apparently it became a pretty big story
Okay,
on TikTok.
okay, here we go.
So she wanted
Here we
to
go.
share her side of things to get people rallying behind her and her corner. It flopped. That shit was like a Morbius level flop when it comes to a response here. It's about as bad as you could have made it.
Girl that was crying is back to give you a real explanation this time. The reason I haven't yet is I just wasn't sure if that was something that was worth it for me, especially now that I know people have seen me crying.
Immediately, the way she kicks this off about like now
People
that
see me
have
crying all the
seen me
time.
crying, I guess I have to. You made the video. You posted the video. It wasn't like some kind of leak or something of some kind of secret. You know, that was uncovered by DARPA or some shit, or like redacted files that just came out into the light. You posted it proudly. It's still on your page. Like, what do you mean? It's not like this is just something people, you know, fucking found that you tried to keep buried. You posted it, and you even posted a follow-up video calling people incels.
We have a
when they came through
new
and expressed,
analog
like,
horror
you know, their
by
thoughts on
Hydra
it.
Theory.
So, like, what are you talking about? The way she's immediately framing this, like, okay, guess I have to now since you say I saw me crying, which I didn't want anyone to ever see, then just don't film that video. Like, it's just that easy. It is so easy.
If you come here,
to avoid
I'm sure to
filming
cry at
yourself
least
crying.
once every few
And
nights.
also, it's not a quick explanation.
of my
and
shitty
most
life,
of you are going to hear
but
the
it's
first
fine.
part and be like,
We're fine tonight.
you're
something.
the problem, and then they're gonna leave. So to anyone that actually wants to hear what happened and you stick around for like the whole story, this
Let's
is
hear
for
it.
you. It's gonna be a little long,
Okay.
so buckle up.
Hey, don't you
I'm
worry. I've
buckled
already
up.
buckled my seatbelt. I'm in it for the long haul.
Me too.
here. And spoiler alert, first part, second part, third part, fourth part, all of it, no matter how you spin it, you are the problem with it. Like, I know you don't
Okay.
want to admit it, and it's very clear by the end. She even gives a big fuck you again to the small business and the hairdresser.
I'm ready.
She
I'm
still
ready.
can't wrap her head around the fact that it is her fault. like she was the one that was wrong.
The day of the appointment comes around,
Okay.
and I get in my car. I
It's
get
very
in the place,
important.
and it says
All of this is
11:04 is my
very, very
ETA.
important.
My appointment was at 11, but I know that it's rude to be late, even if it's like just a little bit. And I am really
Sure.
good about not being late, and it makes me really anxious because I had a
You
mom
clearly
growing up
are.
who was late to everything. You know how it is. And so I call, and she doesn't answer, and she calls me back once I'm on the highway. But before I get on the highway, if you live in LA, you know there's this stupid fucking series of lights to get on the highway, and essentially I was stuck at the light for 5 light cycles.
Hold your horses. You've already told on yourself. So you put in the address and your ETA was 11:04. That tells me that you're already late getting into your car if your ETA is already past the appointment time. You should have got in your car earlier. If you have planned your whole day around this haircut, why wouldn't you have checked to see how long it takes you to get to that spot prior to you getting in the car?
I
at
don't
the
know
buzzer
about
beeping?
any of this. I haven't had my
You've
hair
already fucked up.
traditionally
You are
cut
already going to be
in
late. Now, I personally am someone that is also
27,
pretty often late
28
to
years,
appointments,
something like that.
Unfortunately, I make the same mistake
26
she
years.
does, where I just assume that once I
Since
get in my
ninth
car,
grade,
every other
2000.
vehicle out there is about
Yeah,
to get fucking
something like
raptured,
that.
so it's going to be just clear
Something like
skies
that.
and clear roads, all green lights all the way there, and I'll get there lickety-split. But that's never the reality of it, so I do oftentimes end up being a little bit tardy to the party. And in some cases, I have missed my appointment because of that. Like since I'm late, they're unable to accommodate, and I don't expect them to. I totally get it. I don't throw a temper tantrum. I don't leave a 1-star review because I know it's my fault. I should have left earlier. I should have learned my lesson by now, but I never do. Maybe this is the wake-up call I needed, though, because this shit is just diabolically embarrassing. But the point is, I understand being late, but to then put it on everyone else as if it's their problem for not accommodating you, it makes you an entitled asshole. I have never done that. I always understand, like, if I'm late, you know what? They might just say, like, hey, we don't have time for that, and that's totally fine. They're 100% in the right for that, and I'm wrong. But she doesn't have that eureka moment where she can recognize that.
I'm not even kidding, and I did not move maybe a car's length. And my ETA went up to 11:10. And like, what the fuck am I gonna do in that situation? Be an asshole and cut in front of everyone else like everyone else is doing and then sit in the intersection and get honked at? No. The only option was just to sit there, really. Like, how else am I gonna get there? I have to go on the highway.
If your whole day was planned around it, you should have left earlier. You could have taken a stroll around a mall or whatever, because apparently it was in a mall. So I understand
Well,
it.
here's the thing, actually, and it's a crazy
You could have made like a
concept, so
day
bear
about
with
it. You
me.
could
It
have
might
had
sound like I'm
yourself
on
a
the crack pipe, but get a
pretzel
load
and
of
went
this.
into
You leave early.
wherever.
Like, it's
Five
not
Below,
a
I
crime
don't
to
know
show
where
up
women go
early to an
and-
appointment. You could have got there before the appointment instead of like 11 o'clock sharp. You could have got there a little bit early. Maybe they even take you back early if they've got time. So you wouldn't have even needed to worry about being stuck at, the light for so long if you had just left earlier. Like, you can keep trying to put it on the universe, but it was very easily avoidable, especially since you apparently planned your whole fucking day around this haircut.
And of course, there's also highway closures. And so she calls me back. My ETA still says 11:10. And, you know, I tell her I'm doing my best to get there on time and that, you know, I'm afraid that the ETA might go up a little bit more because the traffic was like really bad. You know, when you're on maps and it says like police reported ahead, are they still there? That happened 4 times too. Like everything that could have happened to stop me from getting there on time did happen.
Excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. Who cares? You should have just left earlier. Like, this whole section is her just trying to find cope and her trying to find things like, does anyone else hate, like, traffic and stuff? Like, oh my god, it completely ruined my haircut. Just leave earlier, and you would have been fine. And the salon here, they called her back. She told them that she was going to be a little late, and it seems like they were receptive to it, because according to her, they did even, like, take her back, brush her hair, and then when she showed the inspo, they didn't feel comfortable doing that in the amount of time they had.
Could have taken the
really
yeah.
accommodating from everything I can
Do they even make segways
I wish I had
anymore?
in my car a few minutes earlier if I knew that was going to be the case. I thought I had enough time. And
Alright, looks fine. What the fuck is the problem here?
so I get there, I park my car at 11:12 in the parking garage because also Amtrak, like there was literally a fucking
it's
train that came
Amtrak's
by
fault.
as well. Like I'm not making this up, okay? And I park my car in the parking garage. I run.
It's
in heels,
everyone else's
and I'm
fault
sick,
but me.
Okay? And the elevator out of the parking garage doesn't work. I stand there for what feels like 2 minutes.
Perfect pause.
So close to identifying the issue when she was tickling the idea that she should have gotten in her car earlier. But then it's right back to, like, the excuses. But I couldn't have known that I wasn't going to be instantaneously transported there upon entering my vehicle. I
We
had
need
no
instant
way of knowing that there'd be,
transmission.
like,
Goku,
traffic
anyone?
and stuff. That's not usual in LA. LA's not known for traffic. How was I to know?
Yeah.
So then she's
It's
talking
like
about how
Houston
she
not
also
being
didn't
known
even
for
know that
traffic.
the
In
hair
Dallas at
salon
this
was in a
point.
mall, so she's upset about that because now she's in a parking garage and it's like slow, and then she has to run through the mall in heels and it's brutal, and also she's sick. So you're going to this appointment while sick too?
Running into there right at 11:15, and she pokes her head out and like says like Lisa, and I'm like yeah, and so I swear to God, at the latest, it was 11:16 that I was in her chair.
Okay,
at the very fucking latest. Okay, not that matters, you would think, but it does. And so she sits me down in her chair, offers me water.
I don't even know why we're
brushes
watching
my
this.
hair,
It's so stupid.
asks me what I want.
The gall of her to do those things, to give you a beverage, to brush your hair, and ask you what you want? Who does she
demon.
think she is? Oh my god,
He's
the
a demon.
chutzpah. What a monster. The way she's describing this, it's like she was doing a bad thing. Like the hairdresser, she gave me water and stuff and like brushed my hair. What the fuck? I don't know why she's acting like that. And it does matter, by the way. You're very late. And what you wanted done with your hair isn't something that they thought they could do to a high quality standard in the amount of time they had before their next client. You were late. Like, it's just that simple.
I show her the inspo picture. The vibes are like, and like just not great customer service, right? And then she's like, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I can cut your hair in an hour 15. And then she says that like she doesn't want to rush it and like do a bad job, which is fair. And then she's like, and that's not fair to my other client at 12:30.
True.
I don't know what to say to that. Like,
No, this is some bullshit, right? Because I've had something similar happen. I am the person providing the service. And I've had, and this happened last week. There was a group of people. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Anyway, sorry. What I was saying is that I have had this situation happen to me. I think it was last week. It may have been the week before. No, I think it was last week. We had a Thursday show of 60 and then 80. It was 60 at 10 and 80 at 11. And with the show, what we do is we show them a movie or whatever, and then I come out and I give them a Star Tour that lasts about 15-20 minutes, however long it takes, whatever I'm kind of feeling with the kids. And that's kind of the thing. The whole thing is about an hour, right? And they got there like 10:25, something like that. Like, we can only show you the show. You're not going to get the Star Tour. And they were all kind of pissy about that. And I'm like, we have another group at 11. I don't know what to tell you. Like you got here late. It's not my fault. I was ready at 10. You arrive at 10:25. They didn't get like super pissy like this, but it's just like, oh, we're not getting the Star Tour. Like, we got one last year. I'm like, well, you got here early last year. Like, that's not on me. That's on you. Like, it's some bullshit. Like, it's you arrive late and you don't get the experience that you wanted, so you blame it on me because you arrived late, even though we have other people coming in. God damn, dude, people are so fucking annoying.
How can you not know what to say to that? It's like the easiest response ever. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I should have been here on time.
Yep.
So
pretty
how
much.
can we reschedule? Like, it seems like it's a very amicable situation that could have happened here, but she just can't process this. Like, it's wild to me. The entitlement is actually incredible to watch unfold here. Because even after like, this blew up and this is now her response, it still hasn't dawned on her that she was in the wrong. She still puts it all on this hairdresser who's so unreasonable and so mean, lacking empathy and humanity. What the fuck? It's so fascinating to see here. And then she's like, yeah, just clearly not great customer service. After she's just described that they're bending over backwards now, she's very late to this appointment, but they're still taking her back, giving her water, brushing her hair, and trying to do the haircut that she is wanting to a high level. But they didn't feel confident that they could, so they're now trying to reschedule for a different day so they can. And she's upset about that. Would you have rather they have done this haircut shittily? Would you have rather had a bad haircut as opposed to no haircut at all? I don't understand. Like, this feels so reasonable and, like, I think very understandable from the hair salon here. I also love how she keeps pointing out, like, LA this, LA that, about, like, how awful LA is and how different LA is from Wisconsin, where she's from, which she'll get into in a moment. But she's, like, the most LA person I've seen in a while. Like, this is the quintessential, like, douchey, entitled LA attitude that has become, like, a meme. And she is just fully, unironically expressing that exact trope. You are the embodiment of that LA attitude that people criticize a lot. And yet she tries to act like she's so above it.
I come from Wisconsin. Maybe things are just different here in California.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Again, sorry. Okay, Dad. I'm back, baby. I know y'all missed me. Let's finish this up.
California, which is why I said I love LA, because this would only fucking happen in a city like LA. In Wisconsin, like I said, my mom is late to everything. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's like it should be this way, but I swear to God, people are late for hair appointments all the fucking time, or even if they're on time.
Yeah, because there's not 500 billion people in Wisconsin versus LA.
Sometimes it goes over, and the next person just sits there and waits for a few minutes, and it's like not a fucking big deal, right? And so she says,
that's not what it's normally like.
Tomorrow.
No.
Fucking get to your appointment
it's
of
not
time.
really like a Wisconsin versus LA thing. It's more of just like a normal human thing, like across the globe. If you're really late to something, they might not coddle you and move mountains to ensure that you are accommodated, even though you have shown disrespect and lack of care by being late. Like, I feel like that's not really just LA exclusive. That's pretty much anywhere if you're really late to something. Now, some places, as she mentioned, will do what they can to still, you know, fulfill that, even if you are very late. But it shouldn't be an expectation. That's sometimes happens, sure. Most times probably doesn't. And that's fine too. In fact, that's kind of the way it normally is. If you're really late to something, tough luck. Should have been on time. Kind of just the way the world goes.
And then I left a review, and they responded and then deleted it. And they said that I showed up at 11:20, which is not true because I texted my friend at 11:20 after I had been essentially kicked out and said, I'm not getting my hair cut, I'm crying. Like, I texted them at 11:20 and said, like, I'm not getting my hair cut. So, that's the story, and fuck that hair salon. I think that that lady needs to work on her customer service, and also, like, I would have tipped her amazingly.
Checkmate. She said she texted her friend at 11:20. Thus, she couldn't have been 20 minutes late. Only, like, close to 20 minutes late. Gotcha. Not exactly like the watertight defense she thinks it is. And then she goes on to say, fuck the hairdresser there, like the whole salon. And that she was going to tip them amazingly. She had plans to Mr. Beast this place. She was going to go in there with a huge tip.
Sure.
And now they missed out on it. She sounds like someone that tips incredibly well, by the way. Someone with this level of entitlement, I bet, is a real treat to work with in a customer service industry. I bet she has a reputation for being a great tipper. I just have a hunch.
I understand that I should have been better about my time management, and I could have been there earlier. And you know what? That would have reflected in my tip. And so she didn't get my money, and I'm glad.
Why would that have reflected in your tip if you were doing what you're supposed to do?
At the end of the day, that I didn't get my hair cut by her. But yeah,
you would have given her
ruined
less
my
of a
fucking
tip?
day off, and I wish I didn't let you, but you did. So fuck you, Strand of Soul in Pasadena. Weird as fuck that you deleted the response to my review too. You're weird.
Again, they're right now kicking themselves about that massive tip they missed out on here. That was no doubt coming, by the way. Yeah, to say that they're weird when you film a video of yourself crying in your car about not getting your hair cut because you were late, and then you even recognize a couple of times, like very ephemeral, that you could have been there earlier, should have been there earlier. You know, being on time, by the way, is what that's called, but we don't need to get into the semantics. And then still find a way to try and paint them as the bad guys, even though it's your fault. You're in the wrong. It's crazy. So she signs off with a big fuck you to them and calling them weird, saying it's weird they deleted their response to her review, which I don't think they should have deleted it for what it's worth. I imagine they were probably worried that it looked bad on them as a business to be engaging with someone with this level of, like, delusion. Like, maybe it would reflect poorly on them as a business if they're in there, like, I don't know, fighting in the reviews. Even though they weren't fighting, I thought their response was totally fine. But I can understand that maybe there was the thought that maybe this would be perceived poorly by someone coming in, so they deleted it. But I don't think they did anything wrong. I don't think they needed to delete it, but they're not weird for it either. Their response was fine, and I don't know why she keeps trying to claim that they're weird. You were late. You were very late to your appointment. They didn't think they had enough time to do your hair to the high quality standard they want to hold themselves to, I imagine, so they didn't feel comfortable doing it and tried to reschedule, which you weren't receptive to. It's that simple. If you got there earlier, they would have been able to do your hair to the standard they want, and it all would have been fine. It's on you. But yeah, anyway, I got real invested in this story. It's a pretty cool email I got this morning about this one. That's really about it.
That is so fucking funny. Okay, so we have Why Seafood Super Sucks. That's a good one.
Head to extratug.com right now where you can see me absolutely completely naked. Well, that's not true. Chris, zoom out, let him know I'm not completely naked. But it's a...
Okay, what's that about? World Cup situation is embarrassing.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slopic, we've got more World Cup nonsense. As usual, people are continuing to lose money making bets they think are safe. One man putting $3 million on Belgium to win against Iran, and they ended up tying, so goodbye $3 million. Also, the Cape Verde goalkeeper, who did really well against Spain and ended up getting 15 million followers, now has the same amount of followers as Tom Brady, all because he saved a few goals against Spain. Before the game against Spain, he had about 50,000 followers. Also, speaking of getting millions of followers suddenly at the start of the World Cup, an Argentinian influencer known as El Scarso seeked out the least known player in the World Cup, which turned out to be a defender from New Zealand known as Tim Payne. Well, because of this effort, he got 5.9 million followers, and because of all of this sudden attention and virality, he will now be playing for Club Olympia, one of the biggest clubs in South America. Well, to get in on the Tim Payne hype, when New Zealand played Egypt today, DoorDash was spamming their feed complimenting Tim Payne, saying, "Let's go at T-Payne with the assist. Masterful. I can't believe it. Egypt has the pyramids. New Zealand has at T-Payne. The things brands will do for a few extra clicks." Well, it turns out Tim Payne doesn't actually have a Twitter account, and they were tweeting at the rapper T-Payne, with T-Payne responding saying, "I literally don't play soccer," getting 118,000 likes, and also saying, "Are you all okay at DoorDash? Stop tagging me
T-Pain
in these soccer posts." So either an intern royally messed up
T-Pain.
trying to get in on the hype train, or they probably pretended to do this
He's on
intentionally
a boat.
to get people to cover it, like I am now. And if that's the case, they should probably give me a year of free DoorDash or something. People have also started reviewing and rating the games as if it's a TV show. And of course, there's still more AI nonsense. This post saying Goku and Vegeta in attendance for Japan
Dude, hell yeah. I am all about this. I am all about this.
versus Tunisia, getting 3 million views and 120,000 likes. And again, should have been pretty obvious this was AI,
I'm a big-
but I guess people...
Dude, I'm okay with
Finally,
that.
the New
I'm a
Zealand
big
team's
Dragon Ball
nickname
guy.
are
If this
the
is
All
what
Whites,
AI is
and
doing,
someone
putting Goku and
decided to complain
Vegeta
about this, saying New Zealand World Cup men's
in
team
here,
nickname
I am okay
is
with
the
that.
All Whites. I don't care why. This is violence of the settler colonial white supremacist and white nationalist type. Can already tell this person isn't worth engaging with when they say I don't care why. Well, let me tell you why. One of the sports we're actually good at, rugby, our team name is the All Blacks because we wear all black. And because of the iconic status, a lot of our sporting teams end up getting similar names, with the football team's name being All Whites because, you never guess this, the team wears white due to the color black being reserved for referees. But yeah, if you don't want any more World Cup slop
That's
about the
funny.
random stupid stuff going on, just let
That
me
is
know.
so funny.
Though I guess if you're not a fan of them, it only happens once every 4 years, so you'll be right. Thanks.
Okay, let's see about Halo.
Oh, boy. Okay, let's talk about what's going on with Halo Campaign Evolved, a game that generally had pretty positive reception with all the
I'll be right
trailers
back.
up until recently when the official Halo social media page posted the following Q&A article and blog post that shared information that people were not at all happy with. And given the mishandling of Halo, a lot of people are hoping that Campaign Evolved will prove that ultimately Xbox is starting to get a handle on things when it comes to what is basically the most iconic series for Xbox, their flagship series, almost like their mascot. But what goodwill Campaign Evolved had, a lot of that has been tarnished by some of the information shared in this Q&A. In fact, scrolling down through the comment section of this post, you can see posts like our expectations for you were low, but holy F, so on and so forth. A lot of people are disappointed by certain aspects of things. And so let's talk about what exactly is causing such a ruckus surrounding this game. So here is the blog post in question, the Q&A that answers people's questions about this particular entry. And one of the first things that they talk about is the collector's edition, which sold out real quick. And they confirm that there are no plans for a restock. And when it comes to reports of reselling, scalpers, and the like, they say that our retail partners have audited orders and found no evidence of widespread scalping. Only a tiny percentage of purchases showed suspicious behavior. In those cases, orders were refunded and units were put back up for sale. Except it was clear from the outset that a significant number of scalpers did manage to get their hands on this collector's edition, as reported by Windows Central right here, that scalpers list collector's edition for hundreds on eBay. And yeah, there were screenshots taken. I think a lot of these listings were taken down because they violated certain terms of service, but they will come back up eventually once these collector's editions start to go out. It's just a shame to see that they're not willing to meet the demand somewhere in the middle, and that they're willing to make these collector's editions so limited, given that, you know, people really love Halo and would love to have the elements that the collector's edition offers as collectibles. And just like how stingy they are on that front is just something that has always baffled me. But the real kicker is this segment right here. The question is, are there any Xbox account requirements to play the game solo or co-op? To which the answer is yes. And that's all well and good for online multiplayer, but one of the iconic features of Halo is split-screen local co-op, which is you sit down and you play on the couch together, and it's just like drop in, drop out. It should be that simple. That's the whole appeal of local split-screen co-op, is the ease with which players can just get together and play on the same screen. But that process has regressed so much, and it's become so much more complicated. So here is what the answer to that question was for the different platforms. Xbox Series X and X. If you're playing split-screen local co-op on an Xbox console, both players will need a unique Microsoft account. Then Steam, you'll need to link a Microsoft account to play co-op. And then the details surrounding the PlayStation 5 version was especially controversial. It reads right here, if you're playing split-screen local co-op on PlayStation 5, both players will need to be signed into PlayStation accounts and be linked to Microsoft accounts. Now, it says right here, they had to emphasize that a PlayStation Plus account is not required for local split-screen co-op. But the reason I highlight the PlayStation 5 version in particular was because of this woeful miscommunication that led to a ton of backlash and disillusionment before that information was corrected. Prior to the update to this blog post, here's what this originally said. If you're playing split screen on PlayStation 5, both accounts will need to have PlayStation Plus and be linked to a Microsoft account. PlayStation Plus being a paid subscription. The notion of requiring that each individual engaging in co-op has a paid subscription to engage in a cooperative local split screen experience was just utterly ridiculous. And
I think they backtracked on this.
Was immense.
I genuinely think they backtracked on this.
Actually, PlayStation Plus accounts are not required for local split screen co-op, which is why for some hours this topic right here was blowing up on social media. Halo campaign evolved. PS5 split screen needs 2 PS Plus subscriptions, to which people had plenty of harsh responses to give. And underneath the topic here, you can see
I don't have a
outrage on
new
the
PlayStation.
part
This
of
is
the
the
gaming
first.
community with posts.
This is the first console cycle that I have not ever gotten a PlayStation or an Xbox. Maybe when a PlayStation 6 comes out, I might get one for the games that I missed or whatever, but like I'm pretty happy with my Switch PC combo
surrounding this that are criticizing this, garnering, you know, hundreds of thousands of likes, millions of views, and tens of thousands of likes per post. And yeah, of course, it is a notion that is utterly ridiculous had this been true. And I don't know how miscommunication like this happens, assuming that the original plan wasn't to make PlayStation Plus mandatory to play split screen co-op on PlayStation 5 for that version of
What happened to the days of putting a game into a console, it loading up, going to co-op, and playing? Just that's it. This is all you have to do. No downloads, no logins, no nothing. You just put the game in, hit play, and you're playing. I bet whenever we get older, or you guys get older, I'm probably gonna die before then, but like, you're like pretty old, you tell like the Gen Gamma people that, or whatever, because what, we're in Gen Beta, Alpha, Beta, well, Gamma is gonna come in about 20 years. What's Gamma? What is the alphabet? When does Gen Gamma start? 2040? Not that long away, guys. Running through 2054. Who is after Gen Gamma? Delta? Generation Delta? Man, they're gonna be really fucked up
of this game. But prior to
Wait
that, it took them
until-
like 6 hours to respond or something, and to make that clarification. Yeah, the assumption was that
I'll be
Xbox
way
was
dead by
pulling
then.
some bullshit. And, you know, originally there was
2055?
debate
No way,
as
I'm
to
living
whether
another
it was
20
Xbox
years.
or whether it was PlayStation. But a lot of people highlighted that there's plenty of local
fucking
split-screen
way.
co-op games on
30
PlayStation
years.
that don't require PlayStation Plus subscriptions. And so the assumption generally was that it
God
must
help
be
me
on
if I do.
Xbox's end that this is a requirement. And some people are even questioning whether this was truly just a miscommunication or whether the original intention was to
They
decentivize
backtracked.
people from playing Halo Campaign Evolved on PlayStation 5 and make
backtracked.
it more appealing on Xbox by not requiring a subscription for local split-screen multiplayer and co-op. But because that backfired so hard, they had to take some hours to reevaluate and then be like, actually, it was a miscommunication, because this feels like just
Actually.
such an obvious mishap, and it took him so long to change the post and to make this clarification. Like, that clarification should have been instant if it truly were just a matter of somebody wrote the wrong words on the blog post. But, you know, that's, I guess, a little conspiratorial. Ultimately, in the end result of the game, you will not be required to pay for a subscription on PlayStation 5 for each individual engaging in split-screen co-op. But this is still ultimately a regression from how split-screen co-op used to work, which was, again, it was very like drop in, drop out, no frills, no obstacles, no friction. But now you're required to make accounts for the specific platforms that you're engaging in to play local split-screen co-op, which means that there is an online requirement for local split-screen co-op, which once upon a time wasn't the case. You have to log in, you have to be connected to the internet. There is still friction now with split-screen co-op that never used to be the case back in the good old days. And so, yeah, it is still a feature that ultimately has made steps backwards. It's a feature that people have just a little less agency over. While, yeah, it is easy to make accounts and all these things, like, this is still essentially
It's
a
really
form of
not.
DRM
It's
for this
annoying.
feature, whereas before, you know, no such thing existed.
Okay, anyway, I've heard this. I wanted to see what Young has to say about that, but it's whatever, man. People are gonna do what people are gonna do. We do have a new analog horror. This is my watch later. Inside Solenoid. It's only 3 minutes long, so it's not that much. I probably shouldn't have even structured my... hold on. Data acquired 11.14.05. Server designation Serifix main/internal file path main base internal data info training. File discovered on an internal server system seems to be internal training. Use no firewall attached. Okay. Tissue composite. Okay. Okay. Victory. Trauma response. Are these people that got taken up by the tornado, but they're like still alive, but they're like fucked up by the tornado power thing, roto fluid? The Roma exterior? Okay. Not great. Would not recommend. Oh, man. Solenoid construction. 3 p.m., something like that. Surfix solenoid com is patent pending. Account to the U.S. patent to increase wireless communication speed and efficiency. Protopleroma and pleroma tissue were also mentioned frequently, perhaps classified metamaterials. Ghost voice. Okay.
Here's a legal pro tip.
Legal
if your company has been accused of stealing hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of Lego sets, the last thing you should do is go on camera with YouTube's most popular detective, known for killing giants, and start admitting that you were wrong or mistaken and start walking back your own allegations. And yet, that's not only what the owners of Bricks and Minifigs did, but that's also what the subsequent franchisee and the original franchisee did as well. That is not going to play well in their various lawsuits. People, not talking is always an option too. And remember, it's always Friday somewhere.
I asked them, do they have the Legos?
What I can tell you is that we don't have it. We've never had access to it.
And for multiple reasons, it seems like everyone is making prejudicial statements that are bad for the various cases and the various defenses. And we started our coverage of this whole Lego saga by saying that everyone should have talked to a lawyer earlier. I guess we also should have specified that they should keep talking to a lawyer once they have one. I am frankly shocked that the lawyers signed off on their clients' interviews in this whole thing, but we'll get into that. Now, we and everyone else has covered the facts in depth, but a quick.
But we're running down this Lego thing now. Hold on, I gotta change my. First time ever. Oh shit, okay. Ready, load Vice City. Okay. We're 8-bitting it. Okay, we're not 8-bitting it. Let's play a little bit until we get into the game. Hey, look, it's like my stream whatever frame. Let's go. Actually, my entire room is with magenta and blue. Cyan. Saxophone, let's go, baby. This has been all my life. This has been all my life. This has been all my life. Okay, what does game mean? Options. Invert look is on because I'm not a fucking degenerate human.
Tommy Vassetti? Shit. Didn't think they'd ever let him out.
He kept his head
the
down.
music,
Helps
though.
people forget.
People will remember soon enough. When they see him walking down the streets of their neighborhoods, it will be bad for
The
business.
music, though, is why I'm playing
What are we gonna
this.
do, Sonny? We treat him like an old friend and keep him busy out of town, okay? We've been talking about expanding down south, right? Vice City is 24 karat gold these days. The Colombians, the Mexicans, hell, even those Cuban refugees are cutting themselves a piece of some nice action.
But it's all
Let's go.
drugs, Sonny. None of the families will touch that shit.
Times are changing. The families can't keep their backs turned while our enemies reap the rewards. So, we send someone down to do the dirty work for us and cut ourselves a nice, quiet slice, okay? Who's our contact down there?
Ken Rosenberg, schmuck of a lawyer. How's he gonna hold Vassetti's leash?
We don't need him to. We just set him loose in Vice City. We give him a little cash to get started, okay? Give it a
These
few
broken
months.
wings.
Then we go down. Pay him a little visit,
Here,
right?
let's go.
See how he's doing.
Let's go.
Hey guys, it's Ken Rosenberg here. Hey, great, hey. Well, I'm gonna drive you guys to the meet, okay? Now, I've talked to the suppliers, and they are very keen to start a business relationship. So, if all goes well, we should be doing very nicely for ourselves, which is, you know, good.
Okay.
Okay, so they're brothers, okay? One operates the business, and the other one does the flying. Okay, that's them in the chopper. All right, here's the deal. They want a straight exchange on open ground. All right? Okay, stay tight. Let's go. Got it?
100% pure grade A Colombian, my friend.
Let me see it.
The greens?
10s and 20s. Used.
I think we have a deal, my friend.
Oh, shit!
Oh, fuck.
Come on, get out of here, drive!
That's not good.
I poked my head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit in my face. Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do?
I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
What the fuck even happened? Everyone, we got shot at. Okay, here we are. 0 money. Choose L to move. I can kick, or I can jump.
What you doing there?
Okay. This is the rate the city find the hotel.
You messed up my gear.
Okay. Dude, I'm all in on this vibe. You know? Miami still like this? Should I go down there? We got the fucking palm tree. Like just to go, like just to around in the city and stay a few nights. Been like $1,000. Here. Can we get in the car?
Sorry about this.
Oh, we can drive. Okay.
Until you try.
You don't know you're a musician until you try. He's right.
We interrupt your programming with a message from the State Department. All bridges and some roads in the Vice City metropolitan area have been closed because of a severe weather warning.
Okay. Walk through the front door of the Ocean View Hotel to enter the building. What is this? Save. Walk to the pink marker. It's not pink, it's magenta, damn it. It's a difference.
Hello, Sonny.
Tommy, it's been too long. I know. You're just overwhelmed with emotion. 15 years.
Seems like only yesterday. I guess that's a perspective thing.
Hey, doing time for the family is no piece of cake, but the family looks after its own, okay? So how'd the deal go down? You sitting on some white gold?
Look, Sonny, we were set up. The deal was an ambush. Harry and Lee are dead.
You better be kidding me, Tommy. Tell me you still got the money.
No, Sonny.
No.
I don't have the money.
That was my money, Tommy! My money!
Tommy
You better not
Vercetti,
be
let's
screwing
go.
me, Tommy, because you know I'm not a man to be screwed with.
Wait, Sonny. You have my personal assurance that I'm going to get you your money back and the drugs, and I'm going to mail you the dicks of those responsible.
Hey, I already know that. You're not a fool, Tommy, but I warn you, neither am I. If it was anybody else, you'd be dead already. But because it's you, because we got history, I'm gonna let you handle this.
Look, Sonny, you got my word.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Find a lawyer's office. Well, the L on the radar. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's this blue car? Okay, let's go. Dude, what's that cop doing? What a fucking piece of shit.
For listening, go back to your home.
More mood swings than your pregnant wife. Emotion.
Hello, I am Fernando. This is emotion. When I first
More
come to
mood
Vice City,
swings than
I
your
feel
pregnant wife. Oh shit. That's pretty fucking
Go
funny.
get some sleep, he says. I have been sitting in this chair all night with the lights off, drinking coffee.
Dude, I do that all
This
sometimes.
is a disaster. We are so screwed, man. These gorillas, listen to me, are gonna come down here and rip my head off. It's ridiculous. I did not go to law school for this. Okay, now what the hell are we gonna do?
Shut up, sit down, relax. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. You're gonna find out who took our cocaine, and then we're gonna kill them.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Let me think. Oh, there's this retired colonel, Colonel Juan Garcia Cortez. He's the one that helped me set up this deal well away from Vice City's established thugs, okay? Now listen, he's holding his party out in the bay on his expensive yacht, and all of Vice City's big players are gonna be there, okay? I have an invite. Of course I have an invite. But there's no way that I'm going
Good
out
for him.
there, sticking my head out
You're
the door.
back.
No, I
Shut
don't
up.
have
You
to.
Shut up. I'll go myself.
Oh, whoa. Hey, I like 1978 too, but you know, this isn't gonna be a beer and strippers do. I mean, no offense, but I think that you might turn heads on the runway for the wrong reason.
What's wrong with the way I'm dressed?
Okay, look, here, stop by Raphael's. Tell him I sent you. He'll make you look respectable. Okay, go, come on.
Who does that guy think he is? Now I gotta dress like a chump as well as hang out with them? I like this shirt.
What's happening here?
I gotta change my douchebag.
Can I change my douchebag? Wait, what?
BJ's gonna be coming back to play for the Mambas. That is unbelievable.
Okay. Raphael's. Let's go.
Nice bite.
It looks pretty slick.
There was a time when children were taught about their bodies, about the goddess lady of the mountains, about the importance of the spiral dance clutching a bison horn under the crescent moon. At the Beat and Wild Shop where I work, we have classes that teach the importance of eating wild plant shellfish and understanding
Very
ancient
arcadey compared to 5.
I love lobster. Have you ever tried talking to one? Energy flows from everything, even a tractor. My mother, the moon, taught me how to trace ley lines with your bare feet in the dirt.
Listen, you're very weird, and you smell like patchouli and compost, and I think you might have a shot at a boyfriend if you shaved and got some gel in your hair and put some clothes that fit or something. I mean, please.
Did Joan of Arc shave? I was given this fascinating pamphlet called Caucasian.
Okay, let's go.
Buenas noches. I understand you are here on the behalf of Mr. Rosenberg. I hope any recent problems have not affected his health or mental well-being, Mr.
Mercedes.
Yeah.
He's just got a touch of agoraphobia.
Excellent, excellent. And you?
I just want my merchandise.
It's an unfortunate set of circumstances for all involved. Of course, I have initiated my own lines of inquiry, but such a delicate matter will take time.
Let's go.
Perhaps we'll talk later. Meanwhile, let me introduce you to my daughter. Mercedes! Cara mia,
Hello.
Could you look after our
Ooh,
guest while I attend to
Mercedes.
my
Big
necessary
titties.
obligations?
Of course, Daddy.
Please,
Let's go.
excuse me.
Mercedes?
Alrighty.
You try living with him. Anyway, let me point out some of our more
Mercedes.
distinguished guests. That's our Congressman Alex Shrub with Rising Silicone Star, Candy Sachs.
And have you met my lovely wife, Laura?
yeah,
No?
yep.
Well, unfortunately, she's
Definitely
in
a
Alabama.
silicon
This
star.
can be.
And over there, we have the Vice City Mamba's star titan, BJ. Always the charmer.
I blocked down on him, and then I put him in a wheelchair.
That is good. Well, now I'm looking at some prime.
And that poolside amphibian is Jez Torrent, lead singer with Love Fist.
Can I tell you? Do you know how they
Okay.
play ping pong in Thailand? Let me tell you. It
Dude
does
has
not
weird-shaped
involve
nipples.
A battle, if you know.
Impotent. And the chatty trio, that sleeping sweat gland is Papa's right-hand gimp, Gonzalez. And the other two are Pastor Richards and pseudo-intellectual film director Steve Scott.
Throws a passion with the nympho invaders when the giant shark comes in and just bites their dicks off. Now, you never saw anything like that before.
Colonel, your party's as ever a triumph. I can only apologize.
Oh, de nada, amigo. How do we find you?
Our business is very trying. Barbarians at the gate. A time for
Sounds like
rewarding
Luis
one's friends
Guzman.
and liquidating one's enemies, amigo.
Who's the loudmouth?
Ricardo Diaz. He's Mr. Cope.
Mercedes!
Oh, I was just taking my friend back into town. Another time, Ricardo.
Ricardo, let's go.
He is. Okay.
Actually, take me to
Ricardo Diaz. Yeah. Okay. I fucking know Luis Guzman's voice from a mile away.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
Do you mind me resting my hand in your lap?
Maybe.
So
Ooh.
difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
Be like, you can do whatever you want. I ain't your dad.
See you around, handsome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you will.
Got big ass and titties. Mission passed, $100. Let's go, baby. What is this? Hold on. What is this? You cannot buy the strip club. Oh, I can buy a strip. Okay. Let's see. What was I busted for? There we are. Cops will take some of my cash as a bribe. Any mission you're on will be failed. I wasn't really on a mission. I was just kind of wandering around. Dude, this game pretty good.
You can't escape it, can you?
beautiful. And shit, it's fan. I don't want that. Dude, give me this. Give me this car. Hold on. Get away. Damn, he got bigger titties than most of the girls here. Fair enough. Okay. That guy is important. He has 2 gold chains on. Oh, let me get this car. This car looks dope. Here, you get to get out. Dude. I guess we gotta go to the lawyer's office. Shit, I have to pull up my YouTube live streaming. I don't want to get dinged for this. If I do, I lose my channel. Probably not good. It's the music I was raised with, man. Hair band music. Glam rock. Glam metal, if you will.
Well, I hope you're having a good time, because I'm going out of my mind with worry here. What did you find out?
That there are more criminals in this town than in prison. We need a lead from the streets.
Okay, let me think. Ah, I got it. Okay, there's this limey, some music industry slimeball. Goes by the name of Kent Paul. Anyway, he's got his nose so far up most of Vice City's ass that if anybody knows the whereabouts of 20 keys of coke, it's this guy, all right? He's always at the Malibu.
I'll go pay him a visit.
Oh, we already switched out of our clothing. Dude, me playing this better not make me fucking buy a PlayStation 5 to play GTA 6. I'm sure it will, though. Dude, the music in this game is fucking rocking. It is literally what I grew up with in the womb and directly outside. I really, really don't want to buy a PlayStation 6. I really don't. What, like, canonically, when does this game take place? When does GTA Vice City take place? Literally the year I was born, 1986. Canonically. Place. Here. I was born. Crazy. Birthday is literally who does. There's 50,000 posts about Kitar. That's crazy. Hold on one second. Gotta make another post because of course we do. The AI RAM price. Or hike. Can't blame them. Wait until the 4th hike from the console. This way. Vaporwave has to go. But I want it to. I have a pretty hot take on the Valve thing. I think they know that AI RAM prices are going to go up. I think they've already taken the step ahead. So they don't have to raise their prices while PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox are going to have to raise their prices. Hot take, I guess, maybe. I have 5. Blasphemy, but I have 5 of them. I have 5 automatones. All right. We've done all we can with our self-promotion that nobody's gonna see. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time with it. The music, the best.
Pop up from? I've been looking for a bird like you for ages, mate. You know why? Looking for some English guy. Kent Paul. Kent Paul.
Is it English or
I'm
he
a
sounds
governor around here, I'll
Australian?
sort things out. You know what I mean? I'll treat you. Whatever you want, I'll get you, girl. Don't you worry about a thing, mate.
Get lost, honey.
Oi, 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 oi.
You Ken Paul? I'm a friend of Rosenberg's.
Rosenberg. Rosenberg. Oh, that bonkers ambulance chaser. That guy could defend an innocent man all the way to death row. Get another drink, bruv.
Everybody's a comedian. Listen to me. I'm missing 20 keys and a lot of cash.
Drugs, mate? It's a mug's game.
What do you know about it?
Oi, oi, well, what was coming to was, there's some chef come trumpet shifter who deals at kitchen of a hotel on Ocean Drive. He's been looking real pleased with himself lately. You could go and check him out.
I will. And I'll be seeing you around.
He sounds more
That's right, go and walk away, you
Australian.
mug. I knock you spark out. Give me a drink. And where's that slut?
I want to find the chef on Ocean Drive.
This early girl in the nightclub, you know. Now, of course,
Dude, why are people just walking around in their fucking Speedos and shit? We're not even near the beach. They're just in the middle of the town walking around in bikinis and stuff. Dudes with their fucking twig and berries hanging out. You know what? I respect it. I respect it.
And I think, Fernando, you have a gift, my friend. A gift for romance. I like to see men's...
I respect it.
Hey, what you looking at? Where are we? You better start talking.
Why is my car spinning? What? Attack him, ZR. Kick him. Pick up his cell phone. Cell phone acquired. You can now receive phone calls. Hell yeah. Fuck you, chef.
Oh, way to go, tough guy. Beat him to a pulp. That should make him real chatty.
You want some too?
Hey, chill. I want what you want, brother.
Oh, yeah? And what's that?
Your green and my dead brother's white lady. Unfortunately, you just silenced our lead.
Accidents happen. Get lost.
Hey, whoa.
Dude, we're like in it. We're not even.
The way I see it,
We're not even
two
like
hombres in a
tiptoeing
strange
in
town.
it.
We need to watch each other's back.
My back's just fine, brother.
You sure about that? Here, take this. Follow me.
Oh shit.
This way.
They're still after me? They are.
Stay calm. I guess this was inevitable.
I picked up nothing. What are we talking about here? Dude, everyone is in their fucking their underpants. Oh, that's a good car. We're not even by the, I mean, we're kind of by the beach, but not really.
One thing you gotta realize about this town, you gotta pack some heat. A local gun shop. It's a couple of blocks away.
Okay. Ammunition, baby. I know them from GTA 5. Like, the only reason I'm really playing this game is for the music and aesthetics. Like, I know to, like, go and duck down. Okay. Like, I know how to go into a corner and, like, duck down, but I don't know how to escape the cops in these older games. There are 8 different types of weapons. You can carry one of each type of weapon. My stars are gone. Okay. Okay. Is he gonna come? Hold on, I don't know how to get him. Okay, I don't quite understand what we just did here. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing here.
I'm gonna go see what I can dig up. I'll be watching you, Tommy.
I don't know what just happened. Okay, we passed the mission. That's all that matters? Question mark. I guess let's save. We get a lawyer.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer for Diaz's merchandise. Gotta give him a ring, man. Set up the deal, you know?
Where are you now?
You okay, Leo? You sound kinda different.
Just tell me where you are.
Who the hell is this? Put Leo on, man.
Leo's gone away for a while. He left me in charge.
Screw you, man.
Sorry, hot girl. I'm down with the aesthetic of this. I can see why people wanted me to play this. What the fuck?
Oh, for God's sake, it's you! Oh, jeez, I'm gonna need new pants.
That's a very specific color of
They've been on the horn,
lavender.
And they're coming down here soon. Now, where is the goddamn money?
Relax, relax. We're not at that part yet.
Oh, I thought that you were taking care of this. I really did. And now those Guidos say we gotta do them a favor.
You mean I gotta do him a favor?
Oh, of course that's what I mean. Do I look like I can intimidate a jury? I couldn't intimidate a child, and believe me, I've tried. Now look, it's either that or Forelli's cousin Giorgio gets 5 years for fraud. You gotta take these guys out!
I understand. Help the jury change their minds. Don't worry about it.
No! I tried that! The jury case didn't go so well. So make them change their minds.
What's going on?
Dumb Florida moron.
Go and intimidate the 2 jurors, but don't kill them.
Me, Alex Shrub. Vote Shrub for president and you'll have a friendly face in the White House. A man
Who
you
is
can trust.
Shrub?
A local man who likes golf and laughing
Mr.
and photo
Snrub?
opportunities at your store or place of business. Just send me a letter. I'll send you an automated photocopied response. We call it democracy, and that's where the money...
There's a hammer up there. Oh wait, there's a hammer there. So we need to go north and then north. We need to turn left.
Supercilious manner.
It's Mr.
Besides which,
Snrub.
I've been abroad and I prefer it here because I'm a man of the people. Vote Shrub. You'll get richer and you won't feel guilty about it.
Enough! We're running out of time, and you completely failed to answer the question.
I'm a professional. That's my job.
And Mr. Hickory, what about you?
All right.
There it
These
is.
problems are typical of what happens with an open border to the north. The state
It's
is
an
built up
open
with
border
traitors,
to the
people who
north.
can't tell the difference between a swamp and a marsh. Guys who don't know the first thing about the legality of marrying within the family. That's why we need a river. People, I'm telling you,
You
pick
gotta
up your
marry
spades,
within the
go into
family.
your garden, start...
GTA is woke as fuck. Let's go, baby. Okay, what do we want? What do we... a meat cleaver? I'm thinking the meat cleaver will do the job. Press A to buy. Oh, we have the meat cleaver. Oh, we've already got it. Dude, how come 80s cars look like complete shit? Or the most badass cars you've ever seen in your fucking life?
And can't find husbands.
Okay. But where are we going?
All the things our ancestors did. Since I found my new mind and body, things have really changed for me. Our modern society only celebrates a select few. Every woman, every
Oh, it's 2 jurors, so I guess it's the 2.
I think I know what you need to separate your reflection from your true self. A Zen garden.
Oh, my brother had one of those, and the federales came.
Oh, no. Zen, silly girl. It's a little sandbox you draw pictures in. It teaches you things like that death isn't an end. It's just a stage and also a beginning of
Yeah, you take a shitload of mushrooms and you learn that. I've already learned that it never helped. It helped for like 2 or 3 days, but then...
How you living, girl? And I'm like, whatever.
Nice. Using Hamler, you can smash up cars. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Guilty is a dirty word.
Guilty is a dirty word. It's a dirty wordy. Okay. We did that with a cleaver. Ooh. Hold on. Hey. This is my car now. I'm sorry about that. Yes, it is.
Keep telling you I've got a fantasy. I look 12, but I'm a 42-year-old investment banker. I want to go out and get laid.
I want to go out and get laid. Don't we all, you 42-year-old investment banker?
Our posh suburban home must be a welcome change from that alley you were sleeping in.
I really enjoy living here, but there's not enough food.
It's the funniest, most touching half hour.
Dude, everyone is just out in their fucking bikinis.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
And this week, it's a very special Just the Five of Us, where an attractive blonde lady tries to steal Jimmy away.
Shit.
Just the Five of Us. Friday nights on BBS.
Is it just a vibe of us? That's funny.
Call your parents, call your mother, call in sick to work. I have a special treat for you. I'm telling you, this one's on compact disc. Compact disc. Have you seen these things? They're in stores now. I'm telling you, it's gonna knock your socks off. It's like a record, only it's played by...
Okay.
I can't believe this is happening.
Not guilty. Understand? Good.
Okay. I mean, this is pretty rudimentary. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be right back. Somebody called me. Oh, they'll find a way. They'll find a way. Oh, they'll find a way. Oh, they'll find a way. They want to be stupid. In space for convection. Don't be stupid enough. Do it here. All right.
Hey, Sonny, how's the suntan?
I ain't got no suntan.
We ain't got my money either, so I'm one of them myself. What are you doing? So tell me, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the money, Sonny. Don't worry.
I am worrying, Tommy. That's my style because I
Don't be
have this problem in
stupid.
my life
Just do it then.
with unreliable people. Don't be an unreliable person, Tommy. Please do us both a favor. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Now that you found Flash FM,
Don't underestimate trillionaires, baby.
Flash FM. You owe us your life.
We're going to lawyer. We're going to lawyer form. Hey, chat. Let's go Fever 105. Not bad, dog. Whoa! Pressing R.
Payphone next to the mall in Washington.
I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know what they wanted me to do there.
Tommy, any progress? No. Tell me later. Tommy, this is Avery Carrington. I believe you met at the party?
Not in person.
We did.
Avery here has a proposition.
Haven't we got other things on our mind?
I'm trying to keep the wolves from the door. So could you please cut me some slack? I'm stretched like a wire, and even if I'm dead by the end of the week, I'd like to think that I didn't die poor.
Now just calm down, both of you.
Both of
Son,
you.
you help me, and any greaseballs giving you a hard time, I'll see to it they take a long dirt nap.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What could I do for you?
This delivery company's got its depot on
I
some
like this
fine
guy.
land.
He's got a cowboy
They
hat
won't
on.
sell. They're hanging on like a big old prairie rat. So we gotta go in there and smoke that vermin out. Head on down there and stir up a hornet's nest. The security will have their hands full, and then you can sneak in and put them out of business.
And you could drop by Raphael's for a change of clothes. You might be there a while, but yeah, go for it.
Should be a riot.
If the balls drop like they should, stop by my office sometime.
Dude, this game is going like a fucking video game.
These pricks anyway. Lawyer pricks, rug-wearing pricks, surrounded by pricks.
This is going like incredibly quick. I like it without the hood. I enjoy it without the hood. I enjoy it better without the it gets more airflow in the engine.
Soaring temperature. Fever 105 is ill. You got the fever. Fever 105.
At the law firm of DeLeo and Furax, we understand that sometimes life throws you a curveball.
Oh hell yeah, we're fucking Luigi, the third Mario brother. Hell yeah.
I accidentally torched a Quickie Mart when my medication ran out.
The Quickie Mart.
Help me and the community.
Did she just invoke The Simpsons?
At DeLeo and Furax, we understand the judicial system and will ensure the truth is.
Did she just invoke The Simpsons? Hold on. I want the music volume to be up.
Tommy Vassetti.
Okay.
You thought that man was the Don? Fever. But he gave you the fever.
Fever.
Welcome back to Fever 105, Vice City Soul Paradise
Dude,
with me,
okay.
Manning.
Hold on, what do we got? I want to know what my.
You can't wear a spandex jumpsuit. What can you do? This is the rock.
Dude, hell yeah.
Thank you, guys. So, we're back on pressing issues. Just one of many fine...
Okay.
Oye, mi brother, qué bárbara está esa canción, pero me estoy cansando de tocarla.
Espantazzo. I think I like emotion.
More mood swings than your pregnant wife. Emotion 98.3.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez, and this is Emotion.
Love
When
it.
I first come to Vice City, I feel all lonely. A man on the outside.
I think I'm down with the motion. All of these are good. They're not all. Oh shit, we're in Africa. We're in Toto, Africa. Inside. Where the fuck is Pogyog? Damn. Sorry, I watch a lot of Community. I actually have to monitor my live stream on YouTube so I don't get annihilated for this shit. Try to fight with at least 4 workers? Wait. Yeah. Wait, why am I not slicing? Yeah, get them commies. Okay. Destroy the vans in the compound. If you take out a weapon if you take out someone who's holding a weapon, they'll keep, okay. We're getting them, baby. Oh, I killed myself. Oh, shit. Okay, probably shouldn't do that. That's probably not the best of things.
Avery, goes without saying. Tommy, any progress? No.
Oh, okay. I did.
Lawyer pricks, rug-wearing pricks, surrounded by pricks.
Dude, I see why people wanted me to play this game so much. Damn. Oh, yeah. This game better not make me buy a fucking PlayStation 6. For one fucking game for Grand Theft Auto, I'm not doing it. I'm waiting until it comes out on PC. I'm having the willpower to do it. Or Baluigi. Balugio, actually, is what his name is. The third Mario brother. It's my bad. Sorry, hot girl. Damn. I don't want to run the guy in the flannel over. I mean, the game is fun. It's a very video game. It's not like... Okay, well, everything is just fucking awful right now. I was jamming to...
Avery, goes without saying. Tommy, any progress? No. Tell me later.
We fucked that up pretty bad.
Lawyer pricks, rug-wearing pricks, surrounded by pricks.
Frightened of this thing that I've become.
I mean, I'm okay with listening to more Toto. I cannot believe there's not like more people watching me right now. This is incredibly fun.
Kill me or something? Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains.
Are they not gonna go?
You are on emotion conmigo, Fernando Martinez. Stay with me. Stay with Fernando. Por favor, mi amor.
I am going to stay with
It's like
Fernando.
Fernando say to his ex-wife, I love you, please, don't leave me. It is not what you think.
Fernando says, I love you. Please stay with me. It's not what. Please don't leave me.
Sorrow, heartbreak, and tears, and those post-therapy session blues. Emotion 98.3.
Oh, here it is.
I love that record. It grabs me by the crotch and checks me around until I'm not sure if I'm a man or a woman. Then,
Me too, Fernando. Me and Fernando.
Mr. Fernando Martinez. And this is Mr. with broken wings.
Baby, don't understand
Broken Wings.
why we can't just hold
I have that on my
each other's
Spotify, right? Right?
This time might be the last I fear unless I
Yeah, I have this.
make it all too clear.
It is literally by Mr. Mister. Here. We gotta listen to at least a chorus.
Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. When we hear the
Yeah,
voices sing.
chorus. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Here we go, everybody's fighting. Everybody's doing the thing. Well, don't find me. Take out someone who's holding a weapon, they'll drop it. If you should keep your distance. Guys, trust me, you don't want to be doing this. I'm gonna cleaver you. I'm gonna fucking butcher cleaver you. Okay. Guys, you don't want to be taking me out. I've got a butcher cleaver. Oh, I got wasted again? Oh shit.
It goes without saying. Tommy, any
Really?
progress?
Back here? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We got more Toto to listen to. I suppose I'll be more careful next time. 1 second. Okay.
Way. Lawyer pricks, rug-wearing pricks, surrounded by pricks.
Welcome back. You are on Emotion conmigo, Fernando Martinez. Stay with me. Stay with Fernando.
Stay with
Por
me.
favor, mi amor, cielito. It's like Fernando say to his ex-wife, I love you, please, don't leave me. It is not what you think. I was bitten by a snake, and the nice lady, she came to suck out the poison. The story, she no work very well.
The station for laughter and sorrow, heartbreak and tears, and those post-therapy session blues. Emotion.
Okay. Okay. This is a new song. We're Balugio.
Martinez, Mr. Fernando Martinez. And this is Mr. Mister with broken wings.
Baby, don't understand why we can't.
Can I can't really save here. Just have to go through the motions, right?
This time might be the last fear. Unless I make it all too clear, I need you so.
Take these broken wings.
These broken wings from
Dude, will we ever get like 80s chill rock like this anymore, ever?
the voices sing.
Will it ever happen, guys? Like, Sabrina Carpenter's kind of brought it back with Espresso and some of her other stuff, but, man, I don't know.
Sticks out, boys. Let's crack some commie skulls.
Dude, I'm just killing everybody. Sorry, broski. I don't really know what to do. I don't really want to kill you guys, but can I like drive it into the ocean? I have 0 stars. Can I just... Can I... Legal counsel unlocked. Let's go, baby. $1,000.
Hola, is this Mr. Versetti?
Yeah.
This is Cortez. You were at my party? Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember. Mr. Versetti, it was a most unfortunate incident that happened with your business deal.
I know.
I want you to
You
know
killed
me
us
and my
all,
people are doing
except
their
for me.
utmost to get to the bottom of it. If you'd like to talk to me more privately, you can find me at the boat, huh? Okay? Good day, senor.
You haven't seen the last of me, asshole!
Why is everyone just in their
But not as
bikinis?
interesting as what happens when a man and a woman fall passionately in love. Or maybe when things go wrong, when you need a man like Fernando to sort things out, to make things whole and better again. When you're throwing household dishes at each other, when she pulls out the knife, when the heart and the crotch are not in alignment, you know?
Your
The heart and the
prescription
crotch
for
are not in there.
unwanted emotions. Emotion.
I have the unwanted emotions. Okay. What is the A? I don't know what the A is.
I always catch my breath.
What is this? I don't know what this is. Some sort of A ranking person.
Come in and
Oh,
plug
it's this
yourself on the
guy.
hide, son. Hell, my daddy used to say, never look a gift horse in the mouth. And by golly, he never did. Would you like a drop of the old Kentucky?
No thanks.
Hell
A
yeah.
clean thinker. I like that. Now,
I don't
the
like
property
that.
business isn't all about highfalutin paper pushing. It's about dirt and the will to claim that dirt. You with me, son?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I need some tenacious bastard to let go of some dirt. And you look to me like the kind of guy to persuade him.
Persuasion's my forte.
Yeah, he'll be down at the country club, down on the golf course. They don't allow guns, so his bodyguards won't be packing lawgivers. Go beat 8 tons of crap out of him. Here now, I got you a membership. And boy, you're gonna need more appropriate clothing.
What, my jumper?
I never had a friend with a wig before.
Oh, we got a little bit of narration like Goodfellas. A little bit.
You don't know how desperate I've become. And it looks like I'm losing this fight. In your world.
So, after playing this for... How long have I been playing it for? Like an hour or something? Old GTA, because what Vice City was... Okay, let's see. Okay, so GTA Vice City came out in 2002, and then San Andreas came out 2 years later. Grand Theft Auto 4 came out 4 years later. Grand Theft Auto 5 came out 7 years later. Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out 13 years later. We have this what do you call it? Not an exponential increase, but it's something similar. Yeah, it's because we got here. Let me let you guys look at what I'm looking at right now. 97 to 99, it's a year, right? 99 to 01 is two years. 2001 to 2002 is 1 year, so it's low. 2002 to 2004 is 2 years. 2004 to 2008 is 4 years. 2008 to 2013 is 5 years. And 2013 to 2026 is what, 13 years? Can we plot it? What is it? Google Sheets? Can we plot it? Here, I think we can. I think this will be a funny plotting. If anyone's even here. I'm just very curious about this. But here, we'll go Vice City. Then we'll go San Andreas. Then we go GTA 4. Then we go GTA 5. Then we go GTA 6. And then GTA 1 is in 97. GTA 2 is in 99. And then GTA 3 is in 2001. Oh my god, is this actually Broken Wings? Let's go San Andreas. Actually, Vice City, hold on. Then 2002. They turned that one around pretty quick. We got San Andreas in 2004. And then 2008. I was still in college. 2013, GTA 5. When I still had friends. And then 2026 when I'm all alone and I'm 40 and I'm just waiting to die. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. And then what we can do is take these. Where's the data range? Hold on. Okay. We want a line chart. The x-axis needs to be that. Oh, it's what we got here. In the vertical axis, minimum value should be 96. Maximum value should be, yeah, okay. Yep. So that is a pretty exponentially done curve. Yeah. So when will GTA 7 come out? Can we predict? Can we predict when GTA 7 will come out? I don't know, man. Not gonna do the math right now, but we can clearly see it ain't gonna be for a while. if it follows the trend. Wait, the chart style should be... it's a line chart, man. Here, I'm actually gonna do 2080. I'm actually gonna do 2100. I think my 2059 or 2060 prediction is pretty on point. I think my 2060 prediction of GTA 7 is like pretty on point within a exponential curve. I think this is pretty on point. Here, look at an exponential curve. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong with exponential growth on this. You can't, because I'm not. Hold on. I am totally posting this on Science, baby. Tell me I'm wrong. By the math. You can't, because I'm not. You can't, because I'm not wrong. you can't, because it's the way gaming goes. It just is what it is. There. I'm gonna post this all over social media. We did some science tonight. We did some science, a little bit. Around. Okay.
She's just 16 years old. Leave her alone, they said. Separated by fools who don't know what love is yet. But I want you to know if I could fly,
I think it's pretty good. Okay, we'll get back to the game. I'm sorry, I had to do a little bit of math. I had to do a little bit of exponentialness on this. Actually, I have to get. I'll be right back before we get back. Okay. Somebody commented on my blue sky. Why? We gotta change our clothing, man. I see. No, we're Balugio. Can't afford a badass car like that.
Is this me?
Oh shit! There we go. We're playing golf now. I mean, those pants make me think that you play golf.
I'm so freaking lost, it's not even funny.
Damn, she's fine.
I tried taking my pants off over my head.
I mean, fair enough.
It's a good thing to feel the emotion, but don't have too much emotion or you could get an order of protection against you.
98.3.
You could get an order of
Fernando is feeling
protection.
very
I've never
emotional
done
right
that.
now, so we need to take...
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we got brewing. The target is the driving range, enjoying his last game of golf.
SBF, I never wear the water spikes in the clubhouse. Where's the Joker?
Some of your weapons have been removed to pass through security. You can collect them on the way out. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll agree to that. Providing your melee weapons. My melee weapon slot is actually empty because they took my weapons, right? Okay. People, I will fucking run your ass over. Okay, I see where he is. What is he doing up there? I did not receive.
Who is this guy? Boys, deal with him.
Get him! Kill that psycho!
Come on, deal with me. Deal with me down here, baby. I was told to come here. So this guy's trying to run me over.
What is this, Meshuggah? Walk around me, not through me, alright? You're right, old fool, out of my way. I might be old, but I'm not invisible.
Golf club! Oh yeah. Ooh, hidden pickaxe, 1 of 100. Hey, come here. Come here. Shut your golf club. These old fat pieces of shit. Not that I can talk, but still. Mission failed, he got away. Yeah. We'll try again. Really? I gotta start from here?
Come in and park yourself.
Bro, this is a long way away. I don't even need a door. I don't even need a door. This game is like literally a vibe, though. Buh.
Is this me?
You right now. I can see why people went insane over this game in 2002. The target is the driver. Make sure it's his last. Okay. Some of my weapons. Not all of them, though. Okay, he's...
Who is this guy? Boys, deal with him.
Get him!
Excuse
Do that,
me, sport.
psycho!
Please, after you. You trash head!
Where did he go? Okay, he's getting away. He ain't getting away, man.
This is emotion, breaking hearts and saving lives every hour of every day. You see, I'm your doctor of love, Fernando Martinez. Except I do not go to medical school. Fernando knows many languages, but I mostly know the language of love. Some people call the radio station and say, Fernando, are you bilingual? And I say, I try anything once. I hope you're having a powerful day filled with love and passion and hot, dirty action, you know? Let's take a break. Don't go away, please.
Idiot. Daddy gave me that. Help me, guards, police!
Nope, he's getting got. He is.
Damn, these clubs keep getting worse and worse.
Are you a country member?
You want to get butchered? You want to get butcher knifed? They want to get butcher knifed. Dude, I'm gonna fear a butcher knife versus a country club country club person any day of the week.
This is what I call the hot. How much money do I pay here?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I need a golf cart with batteries.
How did he get away? Was I just not paying attention? I thought I killed him.
Come in and park yourself.
I thought I killed him.
I never had a friend with a wig.
Okay, so I can't I can't do I can't do YouTube streaming. If you wanna be a part of the in crowd, then you gotta be part of Twitch. Because I am not getting another strike on my YouTube channel because they will delete it and I'll have to come back as Evan Glare XI and already have over 1,000 videos uploaded on my YouTube channel, so is how it is, man.
Before.
In your way, I have no meaning. Though I'm trying hard to understand. And it's my heart that's breaking down this long distance
Ooh, pizza, that sounds good.
I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away.
I figured at some point YouTube would give me the
Nice ass, baby.
Oh, I see. You want to lose your nads.
To your soul. And if I can bridge this distance.
Ooh, I need to bam bam bam.
Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what my friends say, I ain't missing you.
It's so fair. Took place on May 7th. Oh my god, they bumped it up like 2 months.
You see, I'm your doctor of love, Fernando Martinez. Except I do not go to medical school. Fernando knows many languages, but I mostly know the language of love. Some people call the radio station and say, Fernando, are you bilingual? And I say, I'd try anything once. I hope you are having a powerful day filled with love and passion and hot, dirty action, you know? Let's take a break. Don't go away. Please. I'm begging you.
Emotion.
I'm a VIP, and I want to live around people just.
I'm a VIP.
How much money do I pay here? Damn, these clubs keep getting worse and worse. I need a golf cart with batteries.
Very good. Very good distorted guitar. Went too far. Went way too far.
I could use a whiskey as useful as a pilot job after roving stick.
Who is this guy? Boys, deal with him.
Get him! To that psycho! Come on, Daddy needs to sing this one. Damn, these...
Guys. Let me into my cart, my caddy, or whatever
Oh,
it's called.
drinking. Do people want to be moral? Can you legislate morality? Can we tell people how to live their lives?
Absolutely. Yes, of course I can. Just look at Prohibition or the Cultural Revolution in China.
You trash head! I've been violated!
We have to kill him.
Have some patience, please. Excuse me, sport. That's my graduation present!
Dude, I don't give a shit about his entourage. Dude, how much HP do all these people have? Gonna be real, the slicing is not. I mean, I get it. It's a video game. Beat him with a golf club. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. We did it. We finally did it. Country delivered the golf clubs and leaf links. Dude, we finally did it. Look, surprisingly, no one's near me. Ooh. This is mine now. Yeah, well,
To feel
you
the
got
emotion, but don't have too much emotion or you could get an order of protection against you.
98.3 emotion.
I've
Fernando
never
is
had
feeling
that
very
much
emotional
emotion.
right now, so we need to take a break.
Are you...
I didn't get all my stuff back. When a closed pickup is collected, 1 or 2 stars wanted level will be cleared.
Switching night. Musty Pines is located at a luxurious location overlooking Vice City's state-of-the-art sanitation facilities. You can still visit your old people, but now you have the comfort of knowing you don't have to. After they pass on to something better, guaranteed in 3 months or less, you can start enjoying their money. Finally, you can have quality family time again. Musty Pines. Now, you don't have to say goodbye. Drive-through service also available.
This is emotion. Let's keep on with the power. This track will break your heart. It's the power of music.
Oh shit. Sister Christian.
Emotion.
I touch myself.
Sister Christian,
Oh, the time has come.
and you know that you're the only one to say.
Okay. Dude, I really am playing with fire. Streaming this on YouTube. Which I'm not. It's all about the music, man. Music industry just makes you think that you're just playing their music to do it, but you're not. Like, if I'm gonna play GTA Vice City, I can't even stream it on YouTube. I don't think I can. Because if I go... Dude, the whole fucking point of Vice City, half of it is the fucking in-game radio. Yeah, they're saying no, you can't. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, anyway, we'll keep on. They don't care about it on Twitch. I'm too small of a streamer for them to care. Motorhead. Why do I have a person on YouTube? I'm definitely not online on YouTube anymore. Right? Why am I... Hold on. Why am I still online on YouTube? I went offline. I should not be online on YouTube. Why am I still online on YouTube? Look, right here, I am not online on YouTube. Restreaming. How do I manually go offline on YouTube then? Unless I go offline and then come back online on OBS. I legitimately should not be online anymore here on YouTube. I do not want to get a strike. YouTube is fucking awful about music, even though I'm not trying to play the music. I'm trying to like listen and incorporate the music. Or I just don't fucking play Vice City. But like that's the whole fucking point of Vice City is half of the fucking point is the goddamn music. I really, really, really don't want to get a strike, so I'm just going to not play Vice City anymore if the restream is going to take me here. I mean, I played about, what, 3 hours of it. Nothing happened, and then YouTube got fucking ornery with its AI. And it was like, oh, AI, you're stealing the music, even though fucking, Suno steals all of the fucking music from every music creator ever, and they don't get got. Okay, fair enough. What if I play Chris Cornell? What if we do some Chris Cornell action? And we dissect some music? Is that fine? Is that fine? Because I'm not getting my channel taken down. Charles Cornell, not Chris Cornell, sorry. Charles Cornell. He did Dancing Mad.
The final boss theme of Final Fantasy VI is an 18...
Which is not... I mean, it's... I'm sorry, Final Fantasy VI fucking masturbators. It's the... Kefka is not a good villain. He's not. I'm sorry, he's not. He's the least good villain. He's there with Ultimisia, who is not also a good villain, but she's... I dare say she's fucking better than Kefka. Kefka's not a good villain, I'm sorry. It's your nostalgia talking. Kefka in no way is a compelling villain of any sort.
Minute 4-part symphony somehow crammed into the hardware of the Super Nintendo. How did Nobuo Uematsu pull this off? We've got to
Music's
check this
okay. Uematsu is a fucking god at music, that's why.
Oh, man. First and foremost, I mean, those of you who know the game obviously know what this is. And this is, I think, a very sharp contrast
We're gonna
to
play
our
through
last
Final
video
Fantasy VI
about Final
soon,
Fantasy
again.
VII, where the final boss theme for that game was a giant pile of influences and small ideas.
Yeah. The Final Fantasy VII can't be beat.
This puzzle piece together. This is very different. This is instead a callback that pulls the entire game together in one final theme. And the very first thing we hear is...
It's very reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy VII is very reminiscent of this. But Dancing Mad is not my favorite Final Fantasy VI song. In fact, my favorite song of the Final Fantasy series itself is Decisive Battle. And it's actually a blasphemy that he doesn't cover Decisive Battle. Instead, he does Dancing Mad. I would expect him to do Battle at the Big Bridge before this, but I guess we're doing Dancing Mad right now.
It's from the opening of the whole game.
That's an interesting... He's probably going to make me enjoy this song more than I did before I watched this.
Oh man, okay, let's go back because
the
now
music
we're gonna
is
hear how that
like
plays
super
out
dope.
with the organ as the main instrument now. This organ, which is going to be the staple of this whole thing, is so sick.
Organs are the
I feel
synthesizers
like,
of
to a
the
lot
analog world.
I don't know, like 70s prog rock and stuff like. I mean, it's just we're going to go over some of those influences, but check this out.
I actually, to be fair, I didn't even notice this, so he's already made me like the song more.
Now watch this. Same thing as the intro, but now with the organ as the center point.
You gotta have
Check
that
out.
Genji
Okay, hold on.
glove.
C minor, G minor. Oh, This is
he's so
minor
good.
over
He's so
G
good at
flat,
doing this.
going to B flat minor over F, climb the melody up, and we kind of do the same thing again. C minor, G minor, but now it's over D, E flat minor, B flat minor over F again, and then up to this big suspension.
It's
Not
very
suspended
good.
chord, but to me it just feels like a big like, where are we going now, right? On D, D major.
There's a lot of different chord progressions that you can sprinkle in these, like suspended, or you could have like sixth chords or something like that. So it's all very
major.
interesting.
F, E flat major. It's so suspenseful.
I love learning from people that are better than me.
Oh, now we get over C minor over a C pedal tone. Whoop, going up to E flat. Such a simple melody.
All you have to do is get your bass tones, and then your melody, because all songs have three parts. They have your bass, which sometimes is the same as your harmony. And then you have your melody over the harmony chords. That's all music is. Music is incredibly simple. You can embellish it, but really, you have bass, melody, harmony. Bass and harmony are usually the same things, but not always.
But the usage of the organ is just so cool. Oh! Completely changed the tempo here. Woo! Whole thing sent.
I don't get the big rise out of Dancing Mad like other people do. I'm sorry. I'm a big naysayer of Kefka. I think people that like Kefka are lesser Final Fantasy fans. I'm sorry. I just think you are. I think Arden is one of the most prolific villains in all of media. But, you know, that's just me. People are like, oh, Final Fantasy is just you taking pictures with Prompto and everything. Do you know of Arden's backstory, or did you just play the game like a fucking plebeian? Do you figure it out? It's like people that say Chrono Cross is a sequel to Chrono Trigger, but it has nothing to do with Chrono Trigger. It's like, did you ever play Chrono Cross? Did you use more than 2 brain cells to like figure out the whole story? No, probably not.
Entering around C minor.
I mean, it's
and
fine.
This is going to be a theme that kind of sticks around for most of this symphony, and that's a very sort of like, there's a lot of Bach influence. This feels like a very dark Baroque type of thing in a lot of areas. Now, this might be a little more reminiscent of that sort of prog rock. For example, check out this Emerson, Lake and Palmer recording. This is literally a combination of
This is the kind
Bach,
of shit that
as
I
we
want
just
to know.
pointed out, but it's also a combination of Dave Brubeck. This is super cool. Listen to this. So this is Keith Emerson playing Dave Brubeck.
Dude, fuck yeah, let's go. Where's my guitar?
But in this like prog kind of vibe. And there's going to be a bunch of like Bach and stuff in this recording too. So like, that's a great example
very
of
similar.
this type of organ usage that I think Uematsu is really inspired by. We can also look at something like Boston, of all things, right? But check this out. Do you know about this? Listen. This is the intro.
Dude, yes. Oh my god, I love this shit.
It's a combination. It's
this
foreplay.
shit.
This is foreplay. Goes into long time. And you have this really cool
Bum.
organ intro.
Bum.
But that's another example of like this organ prog rock vibe that we're utilizing so incredibly effectively here, and it pulls so much from that Baroque era, a lot of that Bach influence. Let's listen. Okay, that's a really cool. Did you hear what just happened there? This is like a metric modulation. Let's listen again. So this whole there's our eighth note. Watch this. It's going to transition. That eighth note's going to stay the same. Now it becomes the triplets again. What? Oh, that was so slick. You might have missed it. Right here. Just my accent changed. That's the only thing that changed. That stayed the same. That eighth note stayed the same, but in the fast 4/4, it was an eighth note, like a pure eighth note, but then we drop back into our 6/8, 12/8, whatever you want to call it, our longer 4 count, and now it becomes the eighth note triplet. So it goes da 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 da, but the pulse doesn't change. That's a brilliant metric modulation. Here's movement 2. Now we've gone up a half step.
This is Final Fantasy VII. Dude, that's Final Fantasy VII.
Is it going to B minor? Oh yeah, totally. That's a B minor.
At 749.
That is so cool. This almost feels like a dance as we get to the second part of the boss fight. Oh man.
Dude, that's Sephiroth. It says Sephiroth-y.
This has more of like a militaristic march to it. Whoa!
Dude, I got a lot of birthdays around me.
Going back into the dance. Oh, man,
does he not realize
that?
this
You know,
is
it almost has this
Sephiroth?
feel of like a ghostly celebration of the dead type thing. I don't know. You could almost imagine it in like Disney's Haunted Mansion or something, right? It just has this kind of like ghoulish, mischievous kind of feel to it.
Understand?
Oh yeah, check this out. Oh man, this is straight out of a Bach fugue. Diminished. Whoa!
We love diminished chords around here.
Oh! Whoa! Oh man, that was nuts. Listen to that. What is even that?
What the hell is even that?
So many crazy things going on, clearly inspired by a lot of that
What
prog
is
rock. It's
even
almost like
that?
Bach meets prog rock. That's basically what's happening here. Okay, so that's gonna bring us to movement 3. You know what's really interesting is like this piece. I mean, a lot of places you'll find this. It's like it's pretty long, right? But it does loop like great video game music does. So the individual movements themselves are not necessarily that long.
right?
They just go around and around until you beat that stage of the fight or die. This is a little different, huh? Still very Bach influenced, but now it's extremely major. Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, it's very happy.
This is super positive. But as we listen further,
For sure.
something interesting is going to happen. Oh, now we flipped it into minor.
That's what Arion does.
this
We
almost
have a
sounds-
very major to minor like chordal breakdown. Uematsu is a god amongst music.
It's so crazy how much, you know, it's almost like a mixture of a Bach prelude and a fugue, because I can hear things in there that are like, oh, there's so much Bach in here.
He's so good.
Unbelievable. Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Chromatic diminished. Whoa!
He's definitely got perfect pitch. Wouldn't have caught that myself.
And there's the beginning again. That is so nuts, that turnaround. Listen to that. So that's like one of these diminished chords, and then we go up a half step,
Dude,
and then
he's
we go
so good.
another one.
He's so good at piano. He's what I wish I could be. We can only be the master at one thing. And I'm not ever going to be the master at anything.
That is so insane.
I can
And it's
play
also
the
such
keyboard,
an interesting choice to use something so major.
saxophone,
Right there.
guitar.
It starts out major, but then it
I'll never be the
immediately
master
goes
at any
back
of them, but
to minor. So
I
it's
can
like
play
any
all
hope
of
that you
them
might have
at
had
a
just gets
pretty
crushed.
good rate.
Because you're not done yet, and that of course brings us to the final movement. And almost as if to say, you've reached the end. Check out how it starts.
It's the
visual is
second
so
form. You haven't even met my final form.
Stacking fourths. What a way to start a game, because we got to go back again to that intro, because listen to this. We're stacking fourths. Keep going. Just keep going.
Ba, ba. Ba, ba.
That, oh man.
Dude, it's
oh,
so
wait,
good.
let's go back.
It's so
Let's go
fucking
back
dope.
to Dancing Mad, because
So
this
good.
build-up is crazy. It's exactly the same thing.
I
And
appreciate the song more.
Look at those two chords.
It's
So
still not
I'm
my
hearing
favorite.
F minor major 7. It's F minor with a major 7. Take the top two notes and drop them down a half step, and you get F minor 7 with a flat 5, sometimes called F half diminished.
Half
And
diminished.
talk about dark and dissonant. This sounds exactly like, I don't know, the big moment of like this evil reveal, right? How crazy is that? After building up, and then we just get, woo! And here we go. It's the final battle.
The final battle.
After how many hours playing the game, you've reached this.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't. You guys have beaten this. I'm sorry. You're Kafka. You're Kafka. Sorry.
Moment. And what do we get?
I'm playing Kafka for 35 years or something. Sorry.
Okay, wait a second. That right there was
This is the way to go.
15-8. All right, we gotta listen to it. Listen
Fine,
close. So this is 4/4. Now, if you want to call it 15/8, or if you want to call it let's see, what would you call it? Measure of 4/4, and then a measure of 7/8. Okay, fine, I don't care. But the total number of eighth notes before rolling back around is 15.
Franchise.
How crazy is that? So it almost doesn't matter how you split it up. You're gonna end up with 15 before the phrase rolls over. Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's just not.
Was that 15-8 in reverse? Is that what that was? Hold on. I thought I heard a bar of 7 followed by a bar of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's a little rage baity post.
Oh,
rage baity.
Man. That's crazy. So it's almost like we got a bar of 8 and then a bar of 7 in the beginning, and now we do a bar of 7 and a bar of 8. It's like you're same thing. It's still 15-8, but you're flipping around where the accents go.
I honestly. And Kafka. Yeah. Nice. This. Fun, but not the song. Final Fantasy. Bro.
Oh! This feels. Tell me this doesn't feel like an ending. A little bit hopeless,
Decisive battle
a little
is
bit
better
final.
in
Oh,
every
yeah.
way.
Oh. It's still going.
I disagree. One Winged Angel is better in every single fucking way possible.
And it brings us to the very end. I mean, how unbelievable is that? It is a full-blown symphony on
Dancing
the Super
Mad
Nintendo.
is.
That's one of the most mind-blowing
I'm
things
sorry.
about this whole thing, and perhaps is one of the reasons why the organ was sort of the centerpiece of that, is the hardware limitations of such an early console. But as we know, we've talked about time and time again on this channel, these composers like Nobuo Uematsu were just such geniuses with working around what they had. And to put a symphony as the final boss soundtrack, what a move. What an absolute unbelievable move. But of course, I want to know from you, out of the 2 final boss themes that we've covered thus far, which is your favorite? Do you find yourself preferring One Winged Angel, or are you a dancing mad kind of person? Either way, let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. And on Thursday, we're going to talk about one of the most legendary piano pieces to ever come out of this series. Stay tuned for that. We'll see you next time.
Okay, fair enough.
I just learned about what is possibly the most bizarre but awesome
I don't like Dancing Mad. Decisive Battle is clearly the best
I just learned
of
about
what he's got. Where is Evan Glare? Weirdly enough.
I just learned about what is possibly the
Don't they normally have like the guy that hosts at the top? Anyways, Sticker Brush Symphony, fair enough.
music can sometimes elicit deep feelings of nostalgia, and there are songs that can instantly take us back to our childhoods, even if you've never heard them before. I was doing some research
all the time.
and I was listening to this song from Donkey Kong Country 2, the 1994 game, and I've never heard this before, but I found myself just feeling this nostalgia for something I've never heard. What is that? Why can music make us feel that? In this video, I want to explore the nostalgia that so much music brings to us, and whether it's from your childhood or something you've never heard before, there is something that just makes us feel this way sometimes. And I think there might be a couple of reasons why that could be. Yeah. Ooh. Wow, yeah. I mean, just right there, there's some really nice chords happening. That A minor to the C major. And then as soon as we start into, like, the theme, I suppose, we have, oh yeah, F major to what I think is like a G major with the B in the bass, and then E minor, A minor, G, looping back around. So it's a beautiful chord progression already. But there's just this, I don't know, it feels nostalgic for some reason. Why is that? Nostalgia is literally defined as like a sentimental longing for one's past. Usually it's a time or a place with happy association. So it makes a lot of sense that the music from many of these old games is very nostalgic for people. It's what they grew up playing. And especially when we take a look at any of the comments on Stickerbush Symphony. Oof, 38 years old, hanging in there. The kid who played these games is still here. Wow. what a statement. This instantly took me back to 2008. It's like I'm on the other side of the room and I can see 7-year-old me just having fun without having to worry about life. I was 13 years old. It was Christmas Eve, 1995. I remember getting up around 7 a.m. and played this game before I went to my grandma's for Christmas. It reminds me of better, simpler times. So yeah, a lot of people have this association because this is a game from their past. It's tied to many positive, happy experiences, which is literally the definition of nostalgia. But I didn't play this game at all. I didn't even have a Super Nintendo. Why do I feel nostalgia? I think there's a very important question that we need to address when we think about what causes music to feel nostalgic. And that is, it's either something about the music is just inherently nostalgic, which is a fascinating concept, or it's that the things we hear that make us feel nostalgic are really only reminding us of things that make us feel nostalgic. And I think that's a very real possibility as well. So let's explore that topic a little bit. I feel like normally music that people deem nostalgic is the stuff that's like usually slow and kind of sad, but not sad, and that might be a key point moving forward that we'll have to think about. But it's not always the case that it needs to be slow and kind of sad, because especially when we think about something like Jubilife City from Pokemon Diamond, I think is very nostalgic for a lot of people. And it has that same kind of quality to it, right? And this is not something that's slow and sad. This is quite upbeat, actually. I actually just arranged Pokemon Diamond. I mean, this track it has that nostalgia factor to it. And I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's because it's like inherently nostalgic, or you just hear this and you hear the quality of the sound and it kind of just makes you feel like, man, I can just imagine being a kid playing this. Like, is it something that is inherent, or is it something that it's reminding us of? Is it just triggering our own memories of our own childhoods? This is the thing that I've been trying to figure out. And you know, a similarly fascinating concept was described with a word coined by John Koenig called anemoia. And if you go to the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows, which is a phenomenally interesting YouTube channel.
Looking at old photos, it's hard not to feel a kind of wanderlust, a pang of nostalgia for times you've never experienced.
Anemoia is the nostalgia for a time you've never experienced. And I think it's similar to this feeling in a lot of ways, in the sense that it's something we haven't experienced. But there's an important difference. Where anemoia describes a time that did happen in history, that we look back on and we kind of imagine ourselves existing in. And sometimes we can feel nostalgia for our imagined lives in that time period. This is maybe like the next step to that, because it's not nostalgia for a time from the past that we just never experienced. It's nostalgia for something that never took place at all. We're feeling nostalgia for something that never existed. How does music do that? Maybe it's something inherent. And if it is, well, let's think about what that might be. There are two aspects to Stickerbush Symphony that I think could be contributing to this. Now, one we briefly touched on in the beginning, and that is the harmonic structure of this song. We start on A minor, and then the next chord we hear is C major, right? Now, A minor, any minor chord really, has sort of like a dark, sad-ish kind of quality to it, right? And then we release that into a major chord. So we get this initial sort of sad tone, but it evolves into a little bit of a hopeful tone. There's some happiness in there as well. Well, nostalgia is perhaps kind of a sad feeling. It's a longing, right? It's a desire for something we don't currently have. And that desire is usually for something from the past, something that is positive to us. So it's almost like these two chords are literally nostalgia in musical form. A longing sadness for something happy. Isn't that interesting? Listen to this again. Releases into something happy, something nice, but it still has that, especially with the, oh yeah. And then the next thing we hear is a 4 chord, which 4 is a dark movement. From here to here is darker than a 5 chord, right? It's darker than this G major. That's a much brighter movement. But going to 4, that's why what we call a plagal cadence, or a 4 to a 1, is a darker resolution than a 5 to a 1. It's a much brighter sounding resolution than 4 to 1. So we're operating in a very dark place here.
I'm a big fan
A
of the
minor
plagals.
to C, and the next thing we
I'm a
hear
big
is
fan of
this
that.
F major. But it's not minor. It's not like it's sad necessarily. It's just a little bit,
Big fan of the
it's
plagal
a little
cadence.
bit sentimental maybe. But the other
I'm
part of
making
this,
some
in addition
food.
to just the harmony, is the actual construction using the instruments that we're hearing, the sounds that we're hearing. If you didn't know, this is the work of the great David Wise, phenomenal video game composer who did some amazing things with the Super Nintendo. This soundtrack is like way beyond its time with the hardware capabilities that the Super Nintendo had. The fact that David Wise was able to get this sound out of such a basic piece of hardware is absolutely insane. But let's talk about that sound, because I think it's an important factor that's kind of giving us this nostalgic feeling. Everything's kind of muted. Nothing's particularly bright, except for that one airy sound that kind of emerges in the background. Right? Our main sort of like melody, right? Our sort of vamps motif there uses a very mellow, soft, kind of rounded sound. We have this kind of airy feeling, right? Like wind almost. And it kind of gives us a little bit
Play it on the saxophone.
A dream.
Did I do this on is it SoundCloud? Is it the SoundCloud English? Did I do this? I did. I've done a remix of this. Years ago. I need to do more music, man. I have done a remix of this. I think it's pretty dope. I'm never here. Okay. My food is done. We will listen to him more.
Feel. Huh. Okay. What does that have to do with this nostalgia feeling, right? If these sounds can kind of trigger this feeling for us, maybe that has something to do with the feeling. Maybe it is something inherent about the sound and the music. Let's look at another artist that is widely thought of as being an extremely nostalgic sound. Bon Iver is often thought of as having this sound, right? This really ethereal, nostalgic feeling sound. And if you read the comments on any Bon Iver track, you're probably going to find a lot of stories. On the Holocene video alone, something about this song strikes a soft spot in my soul that hurts, and I can't
know a lot about
describe
him.
why. Whoa, doesn't that sound so much like nostalgia? You know? Oh, you can't read too far into some of these. My husband passed away after 45 wonderful years of marriage. Oof. This song made me cry and remember the love we shared. I'm so thankful I had him for 45 years. I mean, come on, you can... Oh my God. Why does this make people
Had
feel
my
this
wife
way?
for 9.
You know? Wow, we don't
I
search
drink.
for old songs. We search for old memories. So what's happening here is like, Bon Iver's music is just making people dig into their memories. It's making people realize they have a nostalgia feeling for something in their own lives. Something about this music is triggering that. And I think there's similarities between Stickerbush Symphony, if you can imagine, and Holocene. It's like, those are two things you would never think of combining and being like, oh, you know what, these are actually kind of similar, right?
AI could never remake this. It can only replicate it. It can replicate tears, but it cannot authentically make tears.
But if we think about what's going on here, in some ways, they kind of are. They both have that ethereal, almost a dreamlike state in terms of the actual sound quality, the instruments that we're hearing. And they both use similar harmonic structures with a tinge of sadness, but without being explicitly dark and tragic like a Chopin nocturne. And I mean, we can easily show just how much that sound design makes a huge difference. Like, if I play something with just 2 different piano sounds, one a little bit mellower and darker than the other, it immediately ramps up the nostalgia factor by like 10. Check this out. If I literally play that same exact thing, but with a different piano sound, oh boy, it changes the whole vibe. So
It's about
obviously,
orchestration.
It makes a big difference.
It's all
to the
about
types
orchestration.
Of instrumentation that we use.
I've always
And whether we're talking about
instrumentation,
Donkey Kong
orchestration,
or Bon
same
Iver,
shit.
that sound just
Same
has a
shit.
similar mellow, rounded, soft, dark feel to it. But what if none of the inherent aspects of this music are truly triggering those feelings of nostalgia? What if it's truly just because the music that we're hearing is reminding us of things that we do have experience with, and that's what's giving us the nostalgia? Is it possible for the feelings of nostalgia to come from the music itself? Well, if the answer was no, it might make a lot of sense. In fact, most of the comments on both the Stickerbush Symphony and the Holocene videos are people talking about their own memories and how the music relates to those memories. So maybe what's happening is the harmonic structure and the sound design is just putting us in this state where we start digging into our own memory bank and bringing up things from our past. Now that could be the case, but I think it still leaves us with the question of why music puts us in that state to begin with. And this is where I think that concept of anemoia comes into play, because sometimes we feel nostalgia not for the memories that the music makes us recall, but for memories that never existed in the first place. It's almost like the music is making us imagine those memories if we had them. But regardless of what it actually is, I think the incredible thing here is that something as simple as harmony, and not even complex harmony, honestly very simple harmony, can get our minds to wander in such a way that we feel this
Most music
powerful
does not have to be
and
complex.
deep nostalgia, either for our own past or for some idea of a past that never existed. All from a few chords in a Donkey Kong game from 1994. The power of music never ceases to amaze me. But I want to know your thoughts. Do you think that this is something inherent about the music, or do you think that it's just reminding us of the nostalgia we feel for our own past? Let me know in the comments below. And
well, whenever you have dementia, like of I think that would be his magnum opus. I do. And I absolutely hate that this has become like a meme song at this time. Am I still on Twitch or on YouTube? I actually am. Even though I went offline. Okay, fair enough. Well, I can't watch this much anymore, can I? What dumb movie predicted modern America? Dude, she's so not. Anyway, dude, it's wild. It's absolutely wild that somebody can stream for 45 minutes and get 2,500 views, and I have streamed for over 7 hours, and I've gotten 3 or 4, baby. Let's go. And I've been streaming since 2016, so I have over 1,000 videos on my channel, and nobody cares. Overpriced nightmare. Let's see.
You and I predicted this. The Steam Machine is too expensive. The price has been revealed by Gabe.
Oh. Here we go, baby.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
All right, everybody, a man is back in the building because I could upload to my channel again. Long story. Couple shameless plugs. First and foremost, make sure you subscribe to Review Tech USA because tomorrow, I meant to say Wednesday, June 24th at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, not tomorrow. I will have a review on this computer. Shout out to Boss Game for sending it to me. It is the VTA-439. This actually has a Ryzen AI HX 470 processor, and it comes with integrated graphics that are the 890M integrated graphics, very capable, and it's the exact same price as the Steam Machine, and there are benefits to this over the Steam Machine. So you're going to
Is it easier to set up?
want to watch that video. It is being released this Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And also, did you know that I stream on Twitch and soon to stream on Kick too as well? I'll have links to everything below in the description. Make sure you follow me on Twitch and Kick and in the top pinned comment. All right, I'm done with the shameless plugs. I know that was long. So it was funny. I was doing stuff around the house, doing errands, and shout out to a follower of mine, Turbo Express, who let me know that the Steam Machine price was announced, officially announced. And I'm like, oh my God, I got to talk about that. I still had to go do things first, but now I'm here talking about it. And oh boy, it's expensive. Do I think it will still sell? In the beginning, probably, and maybe even for a while. But oh my God, if you don't know anything about gaming PCs and you don't care about the small form factor, well, wait, I'll get into that in a minute. This comes from GameSpot.com. I'm going to read it to you, then we'll discuss. At long last, Valve has revealed the price for its highly anticipated Steam Machine. The system will officially cost $1,049. That's actually the same price as that. Again, I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm just making a point. For its 512 gigabyte version without a Steam controller, and it launches on June 30th. Oh my God. From there, the price increases to $1,349 for the 2 terabyte model without a controller. And if you want the whole bundle, like
conspiracy. I think Valve knows that the price is going up of AI. I think they future-proofed themselves. I got an AI data center going up around me. No one wants it. There's more going up around Texas. No one wants them. I think the prices of the consoles and RAM and storage are going up and up and up, and I think they got ahead of it. Mark this comment for 6 months. The future, I think, in machine will be of them all. I think that's actually what's happening.
You want
I
the
think
full
that's what's happening.
gaming console experience before tax in the States, you're looking at almost $1,430.
Sure.
What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? I knew it was, I actually, maybe I could say, yay, it's not starting at 1,300, so that's a win. Now, this is interesting. On June 25th, a select number of those who registered interest, I registered. I'm probably not going to get it, though. Not that I won't buy it if I can, but I'm probably too late. Will be randomly selected to be able to place a pre-order. This is being done in reaction to challenges with pre-ordering the Steam controller, which I went to finally go get one of those, and you can't get it till 2027. And I was like, all right, bye. Not going to try to get it. And Valve says it gives users a fair amount of time to actually place an order while providing it with time to do some extra validation on the signups to make sure they're real accounts. Orders are limited to one per household and must meet a few criteria. I like this, including having made a Steam purchase prior to April 27th, so that you can't just be a scalper who doesn't give a crap about Steam OS and Steam, and you just made an account and get one and sell it for 3 times the price. Well done with that, Valve. Now we'll go over the specs again, because I want to show you something in a second. So we know how much this computer is, right? If you want to get the even base Steam machine, you're looking at $1,050 before tax in the States. Here is the CPU. You have a semi-custom AMD Zen 4. It's 6 cores, 12 threads. It could go up to 4.8 gigahertz clock speed, 30-watt TDP. The GPU, which is in line, kind of, it's a little less powerful, but it's still in the ball field of a Radeon 7600 XT, I believe. It has a semi-custom AMD RDNA 3 with 28 compute units, and its max sustained clock speed is 2.45 gigahertz, 110 watt TDP. So one nice thing about this too is that it, compared to a gaming PC, it's pretty efficient power-wise. RAM, we've talked about this before, 16 gigabytes of DDR5 for SteamOS is fine. However, the VRAM for the GPU is only 8 gigabytes. And I'm actually going to have a Twitch-only stream where I made my own Steam machine. The GPU is the most similar thing, and you could see how games run on it. So if you're looking at a Steam machine, come check out that live stream over on Twitch, and you can kind of see what you're getting into. And the storage on these is another thing that's wild. Now, 512 gigabytes of storage for gaming in 2026 is a joke. I get that storage prices are through the roof. AI data centers, the whole nine, RAM is being eaten up by them, and we're getting screwed in the end. But 512, it should be a terabyte. It should be a terabyte. That computer, the pre-built, I'm going to
They already know what's going to happen. Here. Mark this. Mark this. Mark this. Mark this
show you
in 6
from
months.
Best Buy, terabyte, that terabyte, the pre-built, barely any more expensive. It's like 150 more expensive. That's not barely, but with how much more you're getting, you'll see in a second. And that same price point, also has Oculink and USB 4. The Steam machine doesn't have
Doesn't matter. I think Steam knows what's
USB
going
4. You're getting a terabyte, and it's the exact same price. It has a significantly more powerful CPU in there.
Like the shit.
12 cores, 24 threads, Zen 5. So now we know the Steam machine that's launching on June 30th. Our worst fears are confirmed, that it is going to be expensive, unjustifiably expensive. I wanted to show you one other thing here, and then I'll mention something else. I almost forgot to mention it until I walked by a box of it. Here is a Cyber Power PC. You could buy this right now from Best Buy. You have a AMD Ryzen 7 8700F that's actually based on Zen 4, just like the Steam machine CPU. It's a desktop chip. This has 8 cores, 16 threads, whereas the Steam machine CPU is 6 cores, 12 threads. You have, this is it.
Yeah, good. Buy it. Buy it now. Good. Buy it. Buy it. When everyone else in 6 months, when everyone else is raising their shit to 1500 and 2K, and Steam isn't. Just wait, just wait. Just wait. And see what happens. Just let's all wait.
The major deal. You have an AMD Radeon 7700, 16 gigabytes. You have a more powerful.
Because Steam isn't one to just release new hardware year after year. I go in 5 to 9 year cycles. Let's see what happens. Smart people. Only a bubble break. Let's see.
Full GPU with double the VRAM. That is the biggest.
Yeah, buy it now, 100%.
Achilles heel of the Steam machine. VRAM,
buy it now.
8 gigabytes. I could tell you from using a
Buy it
similar
now.
GPU to what's in the Steam machine right now is barely enough. And a lot of games eat up all of the VRAM. 2 years down the line, all your games on there are probably going to run on low on the Steam machine. Here, you have double the VRAM, and you will have a much longer shelf life with this rig. I understand it's a big, beefy rig, and it's not as living room friendly, but for slightly more money, you're getting a hell of a lot more computer.
Dude,
you get
my computer
obviously
cost
16
me
gigabytes
like
of DDR5
$2,700.
and 1 terabyte of
Buy now.
PCIe storage, whereas the base model Steam
is not a company that refreshes their shit every year. Come back to me in a year, come back to me in 2 years, come back to me in 4 years, come back to me in 5 years. Let's see which is the higher price system.
machine only has 512 gigabytes. And the other thing about this whole rig too is you can upgrade it down the line. Need a new GPU because the RX 7700 isn't holding up anymore? Put a new GPU in so long as the power supply can handle it. Want more RAM?
Yeah,
if it doesn't start
100%.
costing $1,000 a stick later down the line?
Well, it probably will. As long, see, do you not hear? Do you not hear? Did you not hear Rich's caveat? As long as RAM doesn't cost $1,000 a stick down the line, I think Steam knows something. Just saying. Buy the PCs now. Buy your PCs now. See Happens in a few years. I know I got a few data. Around me. This shit ain't slowing down. You hear him? Eight, 20.
You could upgrade it. You could upgrade the CPU later down the line too. And even
hopefully that won't cost more.
In its current vanilla form, you will have just put SteamOS on here. Put SteamOS on here. You will
do it now, do it out. And nobody's saying that it's not a cheaper buy.
Will get the Steam Machine experience with a much more powerful PC that's pretty much the same amount of money. It costs 150 more and you're getting a lot more computer. Make it into a Steam Machine and it'll be an absolute beast for years to come. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, how many years? When did Steam Deck launch? $2022 and it's 2026. Steam Deck launched 2022 and it's 2026. They just raised prices. Let's see what happens. Broskies. Let's just see what happens. How much will consoles cost? And the PCs cost in 4 years. Let's just see. They're crazy.
I am the bearer of bad news, and people are probably going to be like, what the hell are you talking about? I still want the Steam Machine to do well because I want products like this to exist, but I'm concerned that it's not. Now, I could be wrong. Allegedly, the Steam Deck, I believe it did, when it came back at a much higher price, sold out again. So I could be completely off the mark, and the Steam Machine is a huge seller, and Valve is wildly successful with it. But I'm afraid it's not going to be. I hope I'm wrong because, like I said, we need that product on the market. But with other things like what I just showed you with that CyberPower PC, unless you really need that small form factor, why would you waste your money?
I don't think Steam Machine's going to raise their prices in the
And
future.
get a significantly less powerful computer for, let's just call it, for $150. It's essentially the same price. And you could upgrade the one I showed you.
Steam,
I'm not sponsored by any of the tech I'm talking about. I just want to really bring that point home. What kills me, though, on top of that, too, is that the Steam Machine was a product that really, in normal times, would have actually helped bring PC gaming to more living rooms. I do feel Valve probably had like a $650 to $700 target. And even though in normal times there are consoles like the PS5 Pro, which would have been more powerful than it, there still could have been an argument made for the convenience of the Steam Machine and the other benefits you could get from it from Valve if it was a normal price. But now at the price it's at, minus it.
What happens in the future? What happens with the Steam Machine in the future? Why is nobody talking about
Looking
this?
cool,
I need to make
and you
a
could
fucking
put
video
magnetic
about
covers
this.
on it. Why the hell would you get that? especially if you're only.
Why would you get it right now? Maybe you shouldn't. Why have they priced it out if they're not going to raise prices in the next 4 or 5 years? I don't know. Let's see what happens to AI data centers.
Only looking to game, even at the inflated price, the gaming PC price of the PS5 Pro. And if you're only looking,
maybe they're banking on the long game. I think they're banking on the long game. I think Steam isn't as stupid as to only bank on the short game. It's fucking Steam. They think they know the long game. They aren't this fucking stupid. They've been around since early 2000s. You think know what they are doing? Let's see. Let's see. Let's fucking see.
into game, I would tell you to get the PS5 Pro over the Steam machine. It's way more powerful. Games will look way better on it. And on top of it, you also get, albeit much less this generation, the great PlayStation.
Yeah, the
exclusives. I mean, if you're only looking to game, it literally makes no sense to get the Steam machine.
Right. Let's come back to this video. Let's save this video. New playlist. 2030. Revisit.
Over the PS5 Pro.
Let's see.
So I'm not going to be, even though I've been brutal with it, I'm not going to be completely doom and gloom because one, I still want the damn box to do well. We need products like this on the market. And two, the market is also unpredictable. People may not care about the price of this thing and they'll gobble it up no matter what it is. But for the average consumer that was interested but not die hard on getting one, like I just...
Let's see whenever PlayStation releases their new console and then releases their Pro console that's $300. Let's see when it goes up to $1,500 to $2,000. Let's see what happens. And Steam is just staying steady the entire time. Let's see what happens.
Showed here, there are other options. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
See what happens, man. I'm totally down. Could be wrong. Hope I am. Hope I am wrong. Supposed to eat vegan? I ate vegan for the first time in my entire cruise. I'm sorry. It's very sad. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I have to go to work tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, I have a half day tomorrow. I have to go to a meeting at 9:30. I'm coming home, and yeah, it's gonna be birthday time. Yay! It's just birthday time. Woo. Okay. Anyway,